Hello everyone! Happy Sunday. We return now to Cold Steel 2. And sure, there's lots of trouble with our friends about to be bombed into oblivion if we can't get the comms back up, but, you know, I'm mints on the case. I'm sure they'll be fine. So in the meantime, we can read a book. Chapter 4 of Gambler Jack 2, The Race. Jack and Haley followed Leonard and Nike, not sure, out and eventually found themselves at an amateur racetrack. It seemed closed for the day, though, and no cars sped around the grounds or crowds graced the stands. Oh, it's a car racetrack? For some reason I was thinking horses, but maybe it's because we're wandering around Nord on horses. Haley gaped at the circuit. Wow, it's a racetrack! All of the excitement that she had felt in the theater came flooding back. It had been years since she had visited one, and the memory of that trip with her father had grown very faint. Seeing this track was almost as if experiencing it again for the first time. Nike smiled at her enthusiasm. "Oh, you're so cute," she said. "Yeah, I can see why the king doted on her so much," Leonard replied with a nod. "Well, seeing as you're here, want to see an actual race, Haley?" Haley's eyes grew wide. "Can I?" Leonard nodded again. "You can, if the man you're with says yes anyway." Jack shifted uncomfortably as all eyes turned to him. It was obvious that Leonard's true motivation for the invitation was to get Jack to participate, and that he had no qualms about using Haley to that end. King's other former student was still every bit the calculating man that he used to be, and that was something that Jack had never been good at dealing with. Brian says cars aren't too common yet outside Calvard, so a horse race track is a reasonable assumption. Still, he owed Leonard a lot. He had learned a great deal from his former teacher. And I'm trying to figure out how you could do a racetrack for trains. Remember slot cars? Those were fun. But he'd learned much more from Leonard. How to drive an orbital car was just one of those things. While King had always been an expert on gambling, Leonard was the authority on sports and all other forms of entertainment. Leonard turned to Jack. "I was really happy when I heard that you'd gotten a bit of the fire back after that game against Haley. I thought you were a lost cause when King died. All those years wasted just rotting away." He gestured to the track. "I want to see the Victory Jack." Oh, we're Gambler Jack and now we're Victory Jack, huh? "The Victory Jack I used to know again, so come on. Show me." Jack shrugged. "Well, if you insist. Haven't been behind the wheel in quite some time, though, so I hardly think I'll be a worthy opponent." That's my man." Challenge accepted, the pair set about choosing their vehicles. Leonard, it seemed, was a friend of the track's owner. Not only could they choose whichever cars they wanted, but they had the entire racetrack to themselves as well. Boy, I bet the owners of those cars are going to come in on Monday and be like, "Who the hell's been driving my car?" Or worse, "Who the hell crashed my car?" "I'll go with this old Vern model," concluded Jack. Leonard laughed. "I'll use one that has the same specs then. Wouldn't want to have an unfair advantage against you." Cars decided, they moved to the starting line where a delighted Haley was to give the signal. "On your marks, get set, go!" And they were off! Leonard in the lead and Jack following. In the past, the two of them had always been equally skilled at driving. In this race, their cars also had roughly equal specs, so the odds of Jack being able to catch up on any of the course's straights were practically zero. As such, the outcome would be determined by how he fared on the course's 3 corners. The first corner came. Jack kept his foot on the accelerator until the last second, trying to cheese it, trying to seize a chance to overtake. Leonard, however, responded by doing the same and denied Jack his chance. The second corner came. Jack followed the bend, conserving as much of his speed as possible, but Leonard maneuvered to block him and he was forced to remain in second place. Drift, man, drift! The third corner came. The last of the corners was a sharp hairpin turn, a fitting final battlefield to determine the outcome of the race. And it was here that the tides turned. Whether it was due to overconfidence from his earlier domination was unclear, but Leonard made a minor mistake that Jack was able to take advantage of, and he seized the lead. All that remained was the straight to the finish line. In the distance, Jack could see Nikke, racing flag held casually in her hands. Seeing her, he unconsciously loosened his grip on the accelerator. Leonard surged past him and was victorious. The race was over. Haley came rushing over and Jack greeted her with a bitter smile. She clapped her hands together. "You did really well, Jack. It's just a shame you got past at the end." Leonard and Nikke joined them. Nikke's expression was impassive, but Leonard's was livid. "You held back again, didn't you?" he said. Jack hesitated. "No, He hadn't done it on purpose, but he realized that Leonard was right. Caleb says, "Can't wait for the Roland 500 next May." That's right. It takes place in the Roland. I'm not sure where they... Are they going to race back and forth outside of the Purzel farm? God damn it, we've got kids you're going to run over. Stop it. Alright. Any new stuff going on here? I don't think so. Alright. Kiss our horse goodbye. Alright. Let's check out, whatever this place is called. Aria Shrine. We'll have to sing some arias while we're in here. Oh, okay, I could have used this instead, but that's alright. Before I started the stream, I spent some hearts to bring people's HP back up, forgetting that there'd be one of these right inside the door. Rubble.
Seriously, where are we? This place is so weird! Well, if you're gonna walk around, try not to get yourselves killed.
Thanks, Selene.
Bring it on!
Let's bring it
Here we
on. Who has it? I don't remember. Oh, I do. Alright. I knew I put it on someone.
Understood.
Emerald Ooze! Strange life form called from a higher plane by stagnant wind. Absorbs all your stuffs.
Right. Sweet dreams! Leave this to me! My turn!
Was I that low on CP, or did it steal, like, all of my CP? Because I saw the number 9, but now I only have 8 left, so... Hang on a second.
Understood. Ha! Now! Got you! Right! Ah! Alright, let's keep moving.
Oh, so close, Reen. Oh, and Elliot, too. Ladder.
Ha! Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Now! Here's our chance!
Got you! My turn.
All right. Ring down! Here's our chance!
Got you!
You're finished! Okay. Hey!
Huh!
Alright. Schlaffen. Dragonfly monster that moves in large groups, spreads scale dust to put prey to sleep, then takes it away. Oh, so, 200 on freeze. Okay. Not surprising
Right.
that they go both got Snowman then.
Ah! Here I go. Sit!
Okay.
Ha! It's my turn. Ah!
Onward. Ah. Here's our chance!
Got you!
Excellently handled, Reen.
Just following your lead. I did it!
I did it!
Oh, hey, a blue chest. Elisa and Gaius, who we have with us. Alright. Boy, we've got a... is it here? No, it's somewhere. Yeah, we got a bunch of these to go back for once we can manipulate our party so that we don't have the right people. This looks like a wall that can move. This is a nice wide ladder. You could go up that ladder in tandem.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight. All right. There. Now.
Got you! My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening. It's my turn.
Right. Take this!
Try this. Oh, we did it. Be careful, everyone.
Here I go.
Get it? Be careful. More like solar be careful.
Activate.
Right. Sweet dreams!
Right. Locked and loaded. You won't get away. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Huh.
A bee-like fiend has fast-acting, incredibly deadly venom. Approach with extreme caution.
Not
Wow.
here.
My turn.
Oh, that was a death blow, right? Okay, that's what happened. Bad bee.
Okay.
I was like, wow, that some bitch hits hard.
Hut. Oh, thank you.
Leave this to me.
Whoops.
Take this. My turn. Sit.
It's my turn. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Thank you.
My turn.
Caleb, no, that's a fast-acting poison. I was like, yeah, they weren't kidding. Brian says, idea for how to count head pats. 1 counter for pats given by Reen, 1 for pats given by everyone else combined. Yeah, I think, if I'm looking at my notes correctly, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 for Reen and 1 for Claire. If we want to count there's more head stroking than anything else, but you know. But Reen's got Celine and Alphen and Elise twice, so. Yep.
Right. Take this. They're off balance.
I'll back you up.
This is it. Let's move. Ha!
All right. There. Ceasing hostilities. Let's move onward.
Oh, I need to relink because someone died. Better do that now because I never remember to do this. Alright. And there's... Come on. Oh, hello.
Enemy sighted. Prepare
Where?
for battle.
Let's move. Leave this to me. Take this. Yeah.
Homing mold. Mollusk monster containing venom that turns foes to stone. Injects it using its hardened spines.
Onward. There. Now. Now's our chance.
Get it, get it, get it!
Understood. Understood. Eat that.
Ain't gonna get that critical, you
We
little
all
bugger.
fought very well together.
Ba-da.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
That's very good, Elise. Or Elisa, rather. Oh, Ariel, alright. differences in this game. Oh, man. It's Ariel, alright. This hits harder, so that. Stingy pots.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now!
An opening!
It's my turn.
Keep forgetting that Elliot has an analyzed craft.
Keep it up, everyone.
All right. Rain down.
Leave this to me.
They're all frozen. How about that?
Here I go. It's my turn. Take this!
Onward.
Right.
And another thing we could have started counting in this game,
Is everybody okay?
awkward hugs. Maybe time them by how many lines of dialogue persist throughout the hug. Oh, Gaius?
No complaints here.
Ep charge 2 for charging the Eps. Alright. Okay, that lifts, goes around there so we can get across this thing. I would assume that this lowers this. Right. Which means we can't go across here, but we can still climb up here. This one back up on the way out. So if I'm reading this right, we're going to get this chest, but we're going to have to put it back up so we can get that upper level chest later. Hey, Lou!
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
My turn.
Let's get critical.
Now's our chance.
An opening. Understood.
Right.
So a day or two ago, I thought I'd take a ride with Eisen. You doing?
Right. They're off balance.
I'll back you up.
I got a comment on one of my reaction videos,
Thanks.
and if I get a critical comment, as in, this is not to my taste,
All right.
it almost always takes the
Right.
form of, it's annoying how you keep pausing the music video you're reacting to talk about it.
Leave this to me.
And,
All right, let's keep
I've always
moving.
thought that was kind of a weird comment because I'm not entirely sure what format you would prefer my reaction video to take. I mean, surely you don't want me to just sit there quietly during the music video and all you're interested in is my, facial expression and body language. Because I don't often have much of that when I'm not thinking about it.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
I mean, I guess I could just watch the video in my own time and then write an essay about it. Maybe that's what some folks would prefer. Sleep. Getting a lot of wind quartz in this this dungeon. No, not equipped. Status. It's petrified. Wrong one again. Doo-doo-doo. Sleep. So, I can't help but be inclined to think that such comments are just kind of troll comments. Like, they're not made in good faith. I don't know that, but... So, I asked. I responded, and I let them know that this is the most common criticism I get. So, what reaction format would be more accommodating to their taste? Well, this person never, or at least has yet to respond. So...
Now's our chance. Here I go.
Wait, what? Are we getting ranked by chattiness now? Not fair on us who are late night schedule. Huh. Is that that trophy that whoever gets the 100th thing, you get the trophy? Is that what we're talking about? Huh. Weird. Caleb, streamer, why do you keep pausing to talk to all the NPCs? Yeah. Who says it's weird. Some people treat reaction videos like they just want to see the original content. Right, which is great. If you would rather listen to the Eurovision thing or whoever's singing without my dumbass chiming in, I don't blame you. Why are you watching my reaction then? Like, the original video, unless I forget, but I think I've caught all of them, is linked in the description. Go watch the original thing. If you're not interested in my dumb commentary, and who could blame you, why are you here? Maybe they just want to watch with someone else, but have no friends. There you go. I just want to watch it with someone. Now shut up. Maybe. The YouTube... Oh, it's the YouTube chat interface gives us number 1, number 2, and number 3 crowns for whoever's chattiest. Wow, YouTube is just, like, knocking it out of the park with obnoxiously terrible ideas. That just encourages people to spam the chat. Why would you do that? That's so dumb. It's like, YouTube keeps forcing shorts on my recommends, and it has a little thing that says, don't show this. That button doesn't seem to do anything, because as soon as you reload the page, it comes right back. At least on the Chrome browser, they've gotten rid of the theater mode. Thankfully, the hotkey still works. It's T for anyone who wants to know. They made the thumbnail sizes so goddamn huge that you can only see 6 videos at a time. What else have they done? Oh, now when you pause a video, you get this little banner of more videos, which I don't want. But if you close that, it only closes it for that video. Oh, God, every single change they make is horrifically dumb and makes things worse.
Now! You're mine!
It's also pay to win with Super Chats boosting you more. Yeah. I turned Super Chats off, mainly because people were using that during the... not belligerently, not in bad faith, just misunderstanding.
Just following
During the Extra Life charity event, some people would send Super Chats thinking that's how they donated. Right? So I turned that off and I just never bothered to turn it back on. Whoop.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Yeah, looks nice enough to live in. If you're a monster, how are we doing? Probably,
Bring it on! Let's move! Alright, let's do this!
Yes, sir.
Alright!
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
All right. Now is the time to attack.
Understood, understood! Right!
we are so buff!
Barrier! Break! Here I go! Second form! Gale!
Missed one.
Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Yes,
Leave
sir.
it to me! Take this!
Oh, okay, that turned out well.
This is our real power!
Cheating! Or, well, using all the tools at our disposal to cheese the shit out of something.
That's what I want to see.
Yes!
Look at me go!
Go, Million.
Huh? Thank goodness.
Go, people who did not contribute to that fight at all. Criminal. Offensive arts deal critical damage. Huh. What do I have? Force. Brian says, the last part, that part I at least understand, even if I don't like it. It encourages more super chats and thus more money for YouTube, but it's icky. Being parasocial is profitable for YouTube. Let's see. Did we get everything? Oops. Well, blue chest, no, but... No, are we at the boss already? Small shrine. Did Twitch start working, out of curiosity? Nope. Lou says, I'm going to replace myself with a chatbot, and there's nothing you lot can do about it. Alright, I guess we should save. Boop. Kitty. Oh, hey guys.
This one looks really tough. Be careful.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
We just all need the proper motivation.
Now! Now!
Got you. It's my turn. Time barrier. Break!
Onward! Now is the time to attack!
Understood.
All right!
My turn.
Well, it's still buffed Elliot even though he's asleep, so that's nice.
Huh.
Till Dawn Pazu. A magical object created in ancient times uses wind arts while speaking both truth and lies. And does not give much of a poops about statuses.
Right.
Let's see, who wants in on this?
Can you handle this?
Come on, Lammy! Lammy, hammer mode!
Let's move.
You're all blind. Oh, he's awake. Good.
Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
An opening!
Okay.
Oh, crap.
Keep Keep it up, everyone!
Boy, you got any other moves, or just gonna do that the entire time?
I'm sorry, everyone.
This is quite the predicament.
Blinded by the lies.
Let's see.
Rain down! Suppressing targets. Mirror device activated. Orbital laser fire! Mission complete. May you rest in peace.
Have they literally done nothing but that attack the entire time? Now there's a speak truth.
Understood.
Alright, well that works for me.
Thanks.
There we go, there's some different stuff. Yep, back to the speak level.
I'm
Yeah,
scared.
they're just gonna wipe me.
I'm done for.
Very RNG fight. I mean, shit, if I had Speak Lies, I would just spam it over and over too, so I guess I can't really fault them for that, but...
Stay alert, everyone!
And the person I need to be awake is the immediate falls asleep.
Let's move. There! Ha! Right.
Stimulant? No. Smelling salts? Which the hell one is sleep? Do I not have it? Fury Ball will work.
Huh!
Thanks. Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
Boy, that...
Understood.
So far as I can tell, that's pretty much just the in... Are we not linked? How did this get unlinked? Did it remember to... So when you TPK and you restart, you restart unlinked? Weird.
Arcus, activate!
I won't give up. this to me.
That doesn't zoom me to the other side. I stay put. Oh, crap.
Can you handle this? With pleasure. Marcus, activate!
Now!
Damn, that Speak Wise hits like a truck, too.
Now! This doesn't look too good. Listen to my song of healing. Oh, thank you. All right.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I didn't think they didn't care about wind.
There!
All right. Arcus, activate. Okay.
Suppressing targets.
Mirror devices activated. Orbital laser fire. Mission complete. May you rest in peace.
Render your strength.
Nope, still not linked. I keep forgetting to do that.
Calamity!
I guess that's something I'm just gonna have to accept. I will never remember to link characters if they get unlinked.
Try this.
Thanks.
Here's a performance especially
And
for
I
you.
still forgot.
Seventh Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
Kindly don't speak lies. Oh, okay. All right. I'll take that.
Not yet. Let's move.
Boy. Green, I swear to God, if you miss, I'm going to be particularly upset with you. I mean, do I have to go into overdrive just to make sure you don't miss? Let's go into overdrive just to make sure he doesn't miss. Yeah, I'm not rolling the dice on that one. Don't
Excellently
trust you,
handled,
Rain.
Just following your lead.
Yeah, that is a bit RNG heavy. If they decide just to speak lies over and over and over, there's not much you're going to be able to do about that.
Great.
I've got it!
I'm just getting started.
Woo! That was tough. I think that's the last of them. Just what were they, though? They put up quite a fight, Ellipsis. I wish I knew. Lou says George Washington famously never got past this fight. Brian, Lou speaks truth. Caleb, Abraham Lincoln beat this on his first try, earning him the right to become the 16th president. Okay. Hey, this door looks similar to the one under the old schoolhouse too, Ellipsis. What is on the other side of it, Ellipsis? Ellipsis? Well, this is about as far as we can go. The door doesn't seem to want to open either. Might as well leave for today. Agreed. We have plenty on our plate to take care of, even with without what's on the other side of this. Well, then let's get going. Uh-oh. Are you certain this is what you want? The land I will be traveling to is one of chaos, war, and bloodshed. If you come with me, you may never be able to return to this beautiful place you call home again, ever again. Oh, hey, listen. An aria. In the Aria Shrine. And yet you would still choose to stay with me? Ha! Our answer will never change, no matter how many times you ask. You're family to us now, a brother who loves this land of Nord as we do. Family needs no reason to seek one another, nor do they seek anything in return. We shall go wherever the winds and the goddess guide us, and now, that is with you. Yeah, my thanks. I am proud to count each and every one of you among my friends. Whoever you are. It happened again, Ellipsis. It's not a hallucination, Ellipsis. It felt more like I was watching someone's ellipsis. Whose memories are we seeing? Well, now isn't the time to be worrying about it. Is it Emperor Dreikel's? Or are we... Am I getting close with the whole resurrection plot thing? Well, now's not the time to worry about it. This isn't the time to figure it out. I'd better put it out of my mind for now. Yay, 3 apps. The door's sealed shut. Someone's ellipsis. How scandalous. Where's the... There we are.
It's my turn!
All right.
It's my turn. My turn.
No, it's not. Alright, all the treasure chests open except the blue one. Yeah, I think we're good. Whoops. Jesus, Andrew, that was fucking stupid. Good job. Alright. Where's our horse? Oh, our horse left us. Alright, what are we doing? No, we got all... I think we're going to the watchtower.
Let's get going.
Looks like we got all the chests. Did I get that blue chest? North, and south. Whoop.
Let's get going.
Yeah! It's a fight they want. Leave it to me.
Well, we do need to refill our CP, so...
Yeah! There! They're open!
I'll back you up. Okay.
All right.
Ha! My turn.
Huh! Come on, now!
I'll back you up.
Leave it to me. Yeah! There! Here I go. Now!
An opening.
Okay.
Hey. Onward. There.
It's my turn. Now!
I'll back you up.
Here I go.
All right.
Ha! Here's our chance.
Got you!
Okay. Hey.
Leave it to me. Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving. Yeah!
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
My turn.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
All right.
Yeah!
Huh.
Leave it to me. Yeah! Let's move. It's my turn.
Onward.
It's my turn.
Now! Ceasing hostilities. Let's move onward.
Yeah!
Enemy sighted. Prepare for battle.
Leave it to me.
Right.
Hey!
My turn. Sorry.
I'll handle this. Light! Rain upon us!
Onward. There! Here's our chance!
Gotcha!
Now! Now!
Gotcha!
You're mine! All right.
Right.
All right. Ha! Ceasing hostilities. Let's move onward.
Yeah! Whoa!
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here I go.
Oh, interesting. Claire's labeled as Captain Claire. Huh.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Huh.
Understood. Ha! Bring down. Here's our chance.
Gotcha!
You're finished.
Right! Light! Rain upon us!
Frozen
Here we
fish
go.
sticks.
Okay. Arcus activate.
Onward. Ha!
No problem! Now! Now, Claire!
Yes, ma'am.
My turn. Now!
I'll set you up. Hut.
Onward. There. Now.
Gotcha! I can do this. Would you mind? Come on, Lammy! There!
Here I go. Sit!
Right. Hey!
Too slow!
All right. There.
Let's move.
Okay. Arcus activate.
Too slow!
Yes, sir! Here goes!
Try this.
Yeah!
Here I go. Ha!
Understood. Arcus activate.
Right. Ah!
Here I go! Here up!
With pleasure. There!
Hut.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Here I go.
Understood. I leave this to you.
No problem. Take this!
Right. Arcus activate.
Here I go. Too slow! Leave it to me. Now! You're mine!
Hut.
Leave this to me! Take this! All right, let's keep moving.
Yay, Mobius reached level 3. Dark matter. Okay. Cool.
I'm so glad! I'm awesome!
If it's a fight they want. Let's move. All right, let's do
Leave it
this!
to me.
It's my turn. Fight forward! Now! You're mine!
Right.
Leave this to me! Ah!
Okay. Arcus activate.
Let's move! Sit! It's my turn! Ah! That takes care of them.
Not quite enough for Claire, okay. Let's try this one.
Now's our chance! Let's get him! My turn! Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me. Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
Alright! Life force! Now! You're mine! Leave this to me! Eat that! You're mine! Now! You're mine! You're mine! It's my turn! Take this! Now's our chance! Here! My turn! Sit! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up.
You're finished!
Whew, that does it for them.
Way to go, Elliot!
She goes.
That's what I want to see.
Alright.
That plateau was around here, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we ended up climbing, somewhere around there.
Well, we don't have Emma to help you with your shot this time, Elisa. This was the area where those mortars were, wasn't it? Right up on top of that cliff? How are we gonna get up there? Yeah, Lammy could fly up. I've got you covered. I brought a rope ladder from the settlement for us to use. Great. How are you gonna attach it? Mind setting it up for us, Milliam? Sure thing. Milliam, you need to take the rope ladder with... Never mind. There you go. All done. Great. Thanks, Milliam. No problemo. Alright, everyone in a skirt, you're up first. We'll hold the ladder. Is this thing sturdy enough for all of us to climb? I'd say so. We should double check we have everything we need before climbing up, however. In other words, you know, make sure you got all your stuff before going up there. Let's see. Sure. No, no mortars here anymore. This is the spot. You can see the tower's rooftop over there. And what's that one guy with the binoculars on top of the tower frantically pointing at us? True, but they shouldn't be able to see us from here. And somewhere on that rooftop must be the jamming device that we're looking for. Elisa, shoot it. Well, if we follow this cliff, we should be able to reach the area behind the tower. Ready to go, guys? Infiltrating the watchtower will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. Let's go. I just saved, so, let me know if I missed something and I can reload it. I know I am. It's time to return these highlands to being the peaceful place they're meant to be. Right. Let's go, go, go! Sold at. The Watchtower. The Tower of Watches. Everyone knows what time it is. Ah, my ankle! Oh no, my tibia is now on the outside of my leg. That's no good. This job's such a pain. Can't wait to be done in this place and return to civilization. I was expecting the 3rd Armored Division to have been defeated by now, but they're proving to be remarkably stubborn. Rumor has it that the division over in Corellia is giving our soldiers trouble too. The 4th Armored Division is still holding out as well? Don't you think this war is dragging on a bit long for one where our victory is a done deal? It's only a matter of time. Our Chief of Staff strategies have the Imperial Army completely divided. All that's left is for the Lagoon and Barrius armies to go in for the kill, and victories as good as ours. Ah, true enough. Well, there they go. Looks like they're going on a reconnaissance and force mission to Zender Gate. It did seem that way. Because of that, virtually no one is keeping their eyes on the watchtower. This could be our best chance. Green. Mind your sight lines. What are you looking at there, young man? Green, quit staring at my skirt! Okay. Our mission's to infiltrate the watchtower and disable the orbital wave jammer. Stay alert at all times. Right! And her cat. I don't think we've ever been in the watchtower. I don't think we got to go in last time. Oh, immediately caught. Huh? Who are you guys? Oopsie, that didn't take long. We'll force our way through. Knock them out, guys.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out. Here I go.
Well, alright, let's see. We've got a soldier. Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Okay.
Everyone said to leave it to them. I don't know who to leave it to.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Alright, Alliance Forces soldier, an elite soldier who worked with the Republican Army in secret to take over the Watchtower from Lamar. Alright.
Leave it to me. By force! They're open! Mafia, follow me! All right. Take this! It's my turn. Break!
You missed the one guy needed you to hit there, Makia, so well.
You're mine! Here I go.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Oh shit, Elliot's almost dead.
It's my turn. Hang in there, everyone. Thanks.
Thanks.
Let's move. Now!
I'll back you up.
It's my turn.
Right. Hut.
Oh, heavens.
Leave this to me. Eat that! It's my turn. Time is precious. We should hurry.
Ellipsis. Damn kids, Ellipsis. Yep, you would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for us. I'd say this counts as knocked out. They were pretty tough, but the rest of this place should be no sweat if everyone here's like that. Let's hope so. I can sense plenty of others inside. Let's try and get to the rooftop before they realize we're here. My thoughts exactly. The person is completely unconscious, not partially unconscious. Completely. Oh, hello. Do. Alright. I was gonna say, where's this treasure chest? It's on a floor above, though. Well, since we're on an infiltration mission, I think we should have our intelligence people in on this.
Chest. I wonder what's inside.
Okie doke, let's get started!
Let's move.
All right. There.
We're gonna get some donkey missiles.
Yeah.
Alright, Tri-Attacker R2, a patrol archaism made by Ouroboros, very mobile and capable of machine gun and missile fire.
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Alright, another Ouroboros archaism reduces foes' movement and defense with electromagnetism.
Righto! Get him! No more chance!
I'll back you up.
Down we go!
My turn.
Onward. There.
Too slow. Here I go. We'll cut our own path.
Brian says, you're trying to keep yourself secret and your plans to put Milliam on the front line? She doesn't exactly have the best track record with keeping secrets. Sure, but, you know, she needs the practice. Never gonna learn if you don't give her a chance. And a second chance, and a few chances after that.
Exactly how it should be.
What an ornate treasure chest.
Wind shoes! I think everyone's got wind shoes. Well, wind shoes are the dude's shoes, yeah. Leaking this secret, it's only classified as a minor national incident. Alright. Should be fine then. Because Milliam's a minor.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. Yeah.
All right.
Here's our chance!
Got you.
Righto! Yeah!
It's my turn. Hut.
Everybody
All right,
gets 0
let's keep
hearts.
going.
Great!
Scoochy, scoochy, scoosh! Is it really necessary for us to crawl in here?
Well, I mean, do you have enough room to stand up and walk, Elisa? Be my guest.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Now, aren't you glad we're scooching in here? La Forte!
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
My turn. There! Ha! Now!
An opening!
You're done!
Understood.
Right.
Righto!
Hey, Chicago.
Understood.
Here's our chance!
Got you!
You're finished! Excellently handled, Reen.
Just following your lead.
I like how Milliam and Claire are already Link level 4. I think that's a nice touch.
I've got it!
Who spotted me? Oh, the thing behind the door.
Ha! Bring it on. Let's move. There. Ha!
Onward.
No more! Mortal arrive! Now!
Got you.
Right. Ha! Now!
Gotcha! Here I go!
My turn.
Okay! Ha! Alright, let's keep going.
Did I change my hair? No, I just cut my hair. I guess that's a change, but no, just cut it. All right.
Now's our chance! Let's smash him!
Let's move. Second form. Game.
Missed one.
Now.
An opening! Understood.
Ha! Right.
Righto! There!
Lemmy,
Understood.
that's 2 in a row.
Ha!
Let's move.
Okay. Ha!
Yes, sir! There! Well, that's that. Let's get going.
I'm just getting started.
Wait, there's a second room over here? Did I walk past it? Yeah, there's a second room. How about that? Halt! Kitties! So we meet again. Well, well, if it isn't the brats from the settlement. You're either very brave or very foolish to try forcing your way in here. My money's on the latter. And it's time you paid the price for that foolishness. This isn't good, Ellipsis. You said it, Elisa. This isn't the best environment to be fighting high-ranking Jaegers. Still, we don't have a choice. Those who threaten the peace of my homeland will receive no mercy! Heh, bring it on. Show us what you've got.
Watch out! This is a tough one. Here I go.
Are these all new scans? Yeah. Jaeger gun, the cougar, and the sword. Alright. Probably have to do a little bit of backup here. Alright, so we got one guy with
This
that.
activate.
Ow. Ow.
Huh.
Alright, Jaeger gun. Jaeger belonging to, oh, that's right, the Nidhogger Corps. Hogging all dem nids. Contracted by the Noble Alliance, completes work without fail. Alright.
Understood. Now is the time to attack.
Understood.
All right. It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Yes, sir! Get him! Now's our chance! Follow me, you guys!
Leave it to me. Yes, ma'am.
Hopefully I don't kill it.
Here I go.
Shit. I didn't scan the cats. I didn't think that would kill everybody. Oh, bollocks. I mean, there might be some more, but, shoot. Gonna have to let him beat me to death. Which is gonna be hard because we have the, regen on. Hey, Josie.
Here I go. Here I go.
Understood.
It's my turn.
Here I go!
Here I go.
Onward.
Okay.
Yes, sir!
Because I accidentally killed, some of the enemies I need to scan.
Let's move.
Understood.
I mean, I guess I could just Alt F4 and then reload an autosave, but...
It's my turn.
Yes, sir!
I won't give up.
Onward.
I'm done for.
It's my turn.
I'm not done yet.
All right.
Right.
I'm not done yet.
Here.
Elliot's the last one standing. There we go.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Stay alert, everyone.
It's my turn.
Okay, we got him last time, so...
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Yep, military monster used by Jaegers, fights as one with others of the same kind to corner prey. Check out my flawless leadership.
Here I go.
I got you. Got you. Need to get you.
Here I go! Get him!
Right.
Okay, I think we got everyone this time. Oh, nope, we... Nope, still need the Sword Jaeger, alright.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Alright, remember the high-ranking Nidhogger. Swings heavy sword to deal powerful blows. Alright, now I think that's everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I'd already scanned it. Boy. Boy.
Here I go.
Alright, let's see. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Second form. Yeah.
Now!
I'm sorry, everyone.
No, Reen, come back.
Onward.
That poor kitty.
No more! Mortal Mirage! It's my turn! Ah!
Righto!
Oh, that's Claire standing over there. Don't need to hit her. It's fine.
Get him!
Hut!
Thanks.
Okay! Listen to my song of healing!
Thanks.
Thanks!
Understood.
No more! Mortal Mirage!
Righto! Get him!
Curse you. My turn. Impossible. Here I go.
Good thing Claire's wearing her iron undies, otherwise that grenade might have been a problem. Iron
Okay.
bloods, iron undies. It makes sense when you think about it.
Arcus activate!
Onward. There.
Hut!
Oh, thank you.
Righto!
Let's move.
All right.
It's my turn!
Curse you.
Alright, let's keep going.
Oh, unlinked again. God damn it. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any of the link attacks. I do not know why. I cannot remember to relink stuff. Gah! I think we misjudged them, Ellipsis. 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 Glad that's an... Elisa, you didn't do anything. Hee piece of cake. Our path is clear. They might not be the last, so stay sharp. I gotta go link, because I never remember to actually do it. I mean, to be fair, it is kind of weird that on retrying a battle it unlinks everybody, but still, it doesn't matter. I still never remember to do it. I mean, maybe I need the Legend of Zelda.
Not another duct. Come on, who cares if the boys get a sneak peek of your panties? I do.
Milliam.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
Ooh, attack 2. Is that stronger? 15 and 30? Wasn't it 10 and 20 in the last game? I'll take it. I was gonna say, speak for yourself, Milliam. You're wearing shorts, but is she wearing shorts?
Okay.
Here I go.
Yeah, she's wearing shorts. Speak for yourself, Milliam. You're wearing shorts.
My turn.
Here. Okay, we got some more rooms. Oh, Sonic.
Bring it on.
All right.
Yes, sir. Gear up. I'll handle this. Light. Rain upon us.
Make it rain, Elisa.
Let's move. Ha!
Okay. Hey. Now.
Gotcha.
Too slow.
Donkey missile!
Onward.
Elisa's on fire.
There. Now.
Got you. Let's move. Sit. Now's our chance.
An opening. Now.
Right. Arcus activate. Hut.
Thanks. No problem. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Onward.
Donkey missile
Ceasing
bonanza.
hostilities. Let's move onward.
There goes Elisa. Oh, and Milliam.
Look at me go! I'm so glad.
Ha! Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Onward. Ha! Now.
Got you.
You're finished!
Let's move.
I can do this. Sorry, would you mind? Come on, Lammy!
Right. Try this! Onward. Ah. Here's our chance!
Got you.
Excellently handled, Green.
Just following your lead.
Just following your lead, yeah. We know why you're walking behind her, Reen. You dirty, dirty boy. There we go. It feels like ellipsis. An ambush. They've got us surrounded. Guess we weren't sharp enough, ellipsis. We may have underestimated you before, but we'll not make the same mistake twice. This time, you're going down. That's what she said. Not a chance. That's also what she said. We're almost at the rooftop. Hold your ground. Yes. Grade school level sex jokes are the best jokes. We're not about to be defeated now.
They caught us off guard. Watch out!
Oh, this cat bit me in the butt. Yep, there goes Lisa, I think. That Elisa, why are you still Oh no, she didn't die. Oh, she's got the her. That might kill her though. Yeah, she has a quartz that if she hits 0, she gets a little revival.
My turn.
Okay, well that was less than ideal. All right, does anyone here need scanning? I don't think so. All right. Let's think. Good old think. Oh, hey. I was like, how come I can't do, overdrive? And it's because we're not linked.
Here goes. Overdrive. Gather on my blade.
Right up! Blow him away!
My turn. There! Ha! Now's our chance. Million, back me up!
Gotcha!
Curse you! Impossible! Right. Can you handle this?
I'll try at least.
What's this one? No, it's an art. That's... No, not that. There we go. That's what we wanted.
Try this!
Thanks!
guess that's fair.
Impossible!
Oh,
My turn.
he spent the I think he was on fire. He instead of healing himself or putting his own ass out, he decided to revive someone else before he passed. Wow. Okay, dude. Let's see.
Okay.
Link. There we go.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks! Here I go! Yeah!
Thanks.
No problem. Turn to flames. Burn!
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Righto!
The creed is to give one's life for a Nidhogger. Okay. That's only on self.
Blow away!
Well, darn.
Let's move. Curse you!
There we go.
We'll cut our own path.
Double kill. Not quite, Elliot.
Yes! Great!
That's what I want to see.
Ellipsis. This can't be happening, Ellipsis. We did it. That was a close one. They're a formidable force even as far as Jaegers go. I think they were the last of them, too. Yeah, the rooftop's dead ahead. Let's go stop that jammer. Completely unconscious. Uh-huh. Anyone back here? Yeah. Pardon me. Alright. Nope. Okay, heal station. God damn it, Andrew, you stupid fucking moron, stop doing that. Fuck. So I keep reaching out my arm to feel how hot my PC is running and catching the cord on my headphones and yanking them out of my fucking speakers like an idiot. See, that's the problem with having extremely severe anger issues. Dumb, stupid shit like that infuriates me. And the fact that that pisses me off so much enrages me further. Nasty, nasty little cycle What was I thinking? It's fine. Green a little low on the CP, but... I imagine there's something up on the roof.
We're back outside.
Right, it's just above here.
Bird. Oh, hey, there it is. There's the Calvard base. I guess it's only part of the backdrop from the watchtower. I guess when you're standing way over there, you just can't see it. Or maybe it was, you know, just directly behind the tower and we couldn't see it. And I've been looking for that. Get around the banister. You know, I could get an extension cord, but, like, it feels weird to put a 6-foot extension... Actually, I'm not sure how long that damn thing is. It feels weird to put an extension on this when I'm sitting right next to it. I guess I could invest in wireless headphones. Like, if you keep accidentally doing something and it's really bothering you, maybe take steps to, you know, remove that problem or something, but, yeah. There it is! We finally made it here! It's like, put your arm over it, but it's short enough that if I put my arm over it, it pulls a bit, so I have to keep my arm under it, so if I go reaching for something, I'm gonna catch my arm. I mean, it's for some reason repeatedly failing to relink my characters somehow doesn't trigger my anger problems, but this does. I have no idea how that actually works. The orbital wave jammer's a lot bigger than I was expecting. So how are we gonna stop it? Punch it with Lammy. If you want Lammy to bust it up, just say the word. There you go. Must breaking things be your solution to everything, Ellipsis? I think we'd best take a look inside to see if it can be disabled. There should be a maintenance panel somewhere on the outside. We should probably leave that to you, Elisa. One thing's for sure. We need to put a stop to it before reinforcements arrive.
I sincerely regret to inform you that won't be possible.
Oh. Okay then. Lammy, you're up. Smashy smash.
Is that...
Ellipsis?
I recognize that voice.
Oh, your mask and hair loaded after your face did. I think we got an unintended look at... Well, I mean, we've seen him without the... when he's masquerading as... when he's pretending to be a baron, but anyway. Hi, Blue Blanc!
Phantom Thief B? What are you doing here?
Hey, B, could you, the thing you're standing on, it would be really cool if you stole it.
So you finally revealed yourself.
Wait, is Phantom Thief B gonna end up being Claire's brother that she mentioned once in the beginning of Cold Steel 1? They do both have blue hair.
I take it you're here as one of Ouroboros' enforcers.
Because that seemed pretty important, but it's never been brought up again.
Ha ha! It's a pleasure to meet you, Icy Maiden.
Either that or it was just kind of an odd quirk of the localization which made the line sound more important than it really was. Yeah. Teleported and using dial-up. There you go.
I'm flattered a woman as stunning as you is so remarkably well informed of yours truly.
Yeah, slow pan up. That's what we like to see.
Good day to you all, fair students of Class 7. I need no introduction, I'm sure, but if I may kindly refresh your memories...
No need for introductions, but I'm going to do it anyway.
I am Blue Blanc, Enforcer number 10 of Ouroboros, also known as the Phantom Thief.
I like how he pronounces Ouroboros, flipping the Ouroboros. Very posh.
I've been longing to meet you all again during these months we've been apart. Our meeting in Ymir was lovely, but lamentably far too brief.
And also not in the game, so... I can only imagine how many people are confused by that who are completely unaware of the audio CD. They're like, why do people keep talking about a trip to Ymir that we never... What am I forgetting?
Ugh.
Ugh.
What are you doing here anyway?
Leah, that was... Ugh. What a great delivery. I like that. Lisa's just, I'm not here for this at all.
If you're planning on getting in our way, we're not backing down without a fight.
And the name of the attack that they're about to use. Jazzy says every villain has to give their name, job, and title, and I'm like, and the attack.
Ha ha! Please, there's no need to be so aggressive. I live for the pursuit of beauty, and so it was that I came to this distant land today.
Well, the Noble Alliance is ruining it, so...
Obstructing you is but a secondary objective.
Beauty?
What are you implying?
How could you not understand? Look around you. This land is rife with the exquisite scent of nature, as well as home to an abundance of life. But once the flames of war sweep these highlands, all of what we see will be lost in mere moments. And the one thing that can make it all the more breathtaking is the moment where it is robbed of its own beauty. What other reason would one such as myself have to come here, other than to witness such a dazzling demise?
You son of a...
Ellipsis.
You really are messed up in the head.
Lord Blue Blanc, that should be enough playing around.
Her!
Her!
What's with that doll?
Huh?
The Ashen Awakener and his supporters have been sighted.
Yeah, thanks, little Orion. I'm literally staring at and conversing with him. Thank you. Dynamite color commentary there.
While currently doing so is not outlined as part of our objective, I think it may be best to capture them while we have the chance.
Why, I couldn't agree more. And yet there are times when the prologue to a battle is sweeter than the finest of wines.
Even that one that Olivia drank at the that Anteros, I think, over in Bose and Liberal. I like this game series.
Simply carrying out orders without taking the time to enjoy the opportunities they present seems rather a shame, don't you think?
I think not.
I didn't think she thinks either.
Who is she? She's the one who kidnapped Elise and Princess Alphen.
Elisa Shooter.
She was acting on orders from Beta, but she was the one who did it while using that black doll of hers.
A little thing like her did all that? And that doll looks just like Ergatlum, doesn't it?
But why?
Tell us, just who are you? Are you with the Society? What did you do with Elise and Princess Alphen?
The Society? I presume you are referring to Ouroboros.
It's a pretty solid assumption there, kiddo.
Negative. I do not belong to that organization.
It's as she says, Sadly, she's not among our numbers. I wouldn't go so far as to deny that she has any relation to us at all.
Clearly.
But for the present, think of her as a delightful little someone cooperating with the Noble Alliance, much like ourselves.
Hence all the archaisms.
Just like the Imperial Liberation Front.
We don't have time to waste with idle chatter.
What is this thing floating behind her? Is that part of her doll, or has she got like a tail that's kind of floating behind her? I'm not sure what that is.
I believe this discussion has gone on for long enough.
If you think this discussion is long, you should see some of our hugs. Oh, yeah, it's a tail. Altina, you forgot your pants.
My name is Altina Orion.
Tina.
My codename is Black Rabbit. And this is Clown Soleus.
Huh. That's one of the arts. That's interesting. At least the first part.
Commencing apprehension of targets.
Hey, there's like 7 of us, and plus a cat. I mean, I know you got Elise and Alphine at the same time, but you really think you can... They're kind of small.
Black Rabbit. And her name's Orion, too.
You're just itching for a fight, aren't ya? Come on, Lammy. I say we give her what she wants.
Ha ha! How wonderful! A contest of strength between black and white. Ready yourselves, Class 7! When last we met, you tasted of bitter, unripened fruits. Allow me to sample how much you've matured since.
Here he comes! A wind that blows across the highlands. Grant us strength.
Ha ha! Then let us begin.
Here I go.
Okay, Flame Solar, whatever its name is not,
This
separate skin.
Understood. Now is the time to attack.
Understood.
All right.
Alright, Little Altina, mysterious girl working for the Noble Alliance, fulfills her missions with Plioum, no idea, Solace at her side. Does not really care about status or elements. Alright.
Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
Here I go! No more chance!
I'll set you up.
Come, my minions!
Well, more things to scan. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Just,
move.
archaisms, so it should be fine.
Second form. Game! Now! Come, my minions!
Oh,
Here I go! Blow 'em away!
Futile.
All right. Rain down. Now. Now's our chance.
Understood!
All right. It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
might need to scan him just because. Oh,
I've
well,
got it.
I'll check next time he summons some. Alright, Blue Blanc, Enforcer number 10, also known as Phantom Thief, can steal anything with grace, even the lives of foes.
Kill.
Forming barrier.
Here I go! All right, let's do this!
Yes, leave it to me.
Here I go!
All right. Arcus, activate. Okay.
Alright, so the name of her Lammy is Gaelic for Sword of Light. Ah. Word for sword is the same as in Claymore, so big sword. The bittered Scottish Gaelic Irish, it's the Irish spelling now, okay. Alright, let's see.
Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this.
Light! Rain upon us! Forming barrier.
Here I go!
Right back up! Yup! Gotcha!
Yeah!
Righto! Arcus, activate!
Understood.
Yeah!
Here I go!
What? Stop!
Now!
I can do this. Arcus, activate. Hip. Here I go. Lammy, barrier. Thanks.
My turn.
Come on, Lammy.
That ain't gonna do anything to Altina, but at least it steals a critical. No, I actually did.
Wonderful!
Does that not count as a physical attack?
Now!
Health depleting.
Or is it down?
Curious.
Alright.
Oh yeah, she doesn't have it. I guess it ran out of turns or something and I didn't notice. Don't need to scan the ads. They're the same ones earlier, but there is an AP bonus here of 40 turns. Shit. I may have to redo this and just spam stuff, because I don't think I made I'm making 40, let's see.
What? What?
No problem. Light. Rain upon us.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Laser arm. Activate. Go. Oh, please. Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Alright. Suppressing targets. Mirror devices activated. Orbital laser fire. Mission complete. May you rest in peace.
Have some of these.
My turn. Here goes.
Overdrive!
Gather on my blade.
Understood. Rain down! Here's our chance!
Got you!
Such beauty.
Here I go! Now! If you would, Captain!
Yes, sir!
Mission failed. But how?
I don't think that was 40, but I did save right beforehand, so.
Excellently handled, Reen.
Just following your lead.
Won a battle with a tactical bonus of 3 or greater. Oh, goodness gracious. 3.4 total XP. Nice. 30, almost 34,000 for some of them. Nice. May have to redo this, though. Claire, yay! Maybe Machias? There he goes. Is Elliot gonna go up again? Green will. Yep. Elliot, nice. Gaius, wanna go up to 68? Nice. Hey, Force reached level 3. That's Reen's. So killing enemies, it got heat up, alright. 9. Okay, CP increases automatically. Oh, so 1 extra CP every turn. So I get some 9 extra for every enemy I killed, and 1 for every turn. Okay. There's Cannon, alright, nice. Recuria, that's a good one to have. Did I load him out with that, or maybe Gaius has that? 1.75 multiplier in the healing arts. Pardon me. Begin battle with gradual HP regen. Okay. Millions. Grand Press, alright. Okay, so... Oh, physical immunity and magic reflect, so now she has physical and magic reflect. Okay, I get it. Physical reflect when HP is low, 1 time per fight. Okay. Yeah, I should see like an AP plus 3 or however much it's worth. I'm gonna guess that was more than 40, because I wasn't really trying to do it. If I knew that was coming, I would have immediately started spamming S-crafts. Anyway, let's see. Angels going up, shining. Shining! Recover 50% when KO'd. Gradual HP regen when HP is low. Okay. Iron. Grand Press. Decreased damage. HP regen. Alright. Recuria. Okay, I know someone has that quartz. I can probably take it off. Insight for 4 turns. Evasion plus 5. That's lovely. 2U material.
I did it!
You did it! True Arc Slash! Alright. An even more powerful Arc Slash. I better write down what the hell we're getting so I'm gonna forget.
I did it!
You did it too! Everyone did it!
That's what I want to see.
I'm so glad!
Yes! No complaints here.
No. Fudge muffins. I didn't think so.
Damn, they're strong.
Marvelous. Your taste is so much sweeter than I was expecting.
You?
It looks as though they don't intend to be taken without a fight, my lady.
Raising threat level appropriately. The white doll fought more ably than the specifications I was informed of suggested as well.
Really? Still, you're connected too, aren't you?
So, ready to start talking, Altina? Where are Elise and Princess Alphen? There better not be a scratch on them.
I don't know the answer to your question. I've yet to be informed of their whereabouts since I delivered them to Lord Rufus Alborea.
Oh heavens. We're gonna have words.
Wait, Rufus?
Isn't that Eustace's brother?
Yes.
It sure is.
He's been making quite the name for himself as the Noble Alliance's chief of staff. It was largely thanks to his skill that the Imperial Army's armored divisions have become split throughout the country. His sharp mind for politics has played no small part either.
Why would he do that?
Regardless, you two seem to know the answers to many questions we've had regarding matters within the Alliance, and we plan on having you answer each and every one of them once we've seen our operation through.
So you stay right there.
I don't understand.
How very pitiful. They don't seem to realize that we still hold the upper hand.
Oh, my shadow stuck.
What the? I can't move a muscle.
Is this shadow weaving?
It is but one of many skills I possess. And now each and every one of you are caged birds, powerless to fight back.
Well, that's not very beautiful.
How could we have known he could do this?
By playing the Sky series, I guess?
How could I have been so careless?
Commencing apprehension of targets.
But not to worry. We won't be whisking you away from this land just yet. I wouldn't want to deny you the chance to watch it burn.
This isn't over yet.
Ring! Wait!
Green, you don't have to do this.
Ha ha! You're as fascinating as always. With the strength of an ogre, you may very well be able to break free of my shadow weaving. Go! Unleash the mystery within yourself!
That won't be necessary.
Ventriloquism, Lou.
What?
Bad ventriloquism. But...
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Did you bring us some of that famous apricot jam, Sharon?
Were those wires?
Sharon?
How in the world? Is that really you, Sharon?
And do you have any apricot jam?
But of course, I've come to collect you, my lady. And I'm relieved to see so many of your classmates are in good health.
Now here's a face I wasn't expecting to bump into on foreign soil. This, too, must be the will of the goddess. Nay, perhaps it would be more fitting to think it the guidance of our Grandmaster?
Tina, your tail's kind of creeping into frame bottom right there.
It's been some time, Enforcer number 9.
Hey, Enforcer number 9. All right.
I'm afraid it's neither. I am a loyal servant of the Rhineford family. What more reason do I need to come to Lady Elisa's aid?
Thank you, Sharon.
Did you bring the apricot jam?
She's still the same super maid as always.
She couldn't have appeared at a better time.
Ah, so your love and devotion is for the Rhineford family now? What of your love for the Grandmaster?
All I'm doing is prioritizing the Rhineford family over my duties as a member of Ouroboros. Nothing more, nothing less.
Haha, I see. I take it you've no intention of following the same path as Joshua and Ren.
That path was closed to me long ago. Still, if you intend to harm those I love in your pursuit of beauty, then I'll show not the slightest mercy in severing your ambitions.
Sharon!
I couldn't be more pleased to hear as much from the severing chains. Very well. Then I shall respond in kind with all that I...
What are you all doing down there?
Yep. Nothing. It's just talking. Yeah, no apricot jam for you, Blue Blanc.
No.
Yeah.
They're back already?
MOLEHILL.
So, you think you can infiltrate our watchtower and get away with it, do you?
Yeah, kinda.
Stay right where you are. You're under arrest.
They've brought soldats too.
This isn't good. We're completely surrounded.
And we were so close to disabling that jammer, too.
It's time we retreat.
What boorish fools. Still, even if we were to leave, you have nowhere left to run.
That's where you're wrong.
Oh?
Is this what was mentioned in that report?
Are you calling Valimar? Oh! Is he all ready to go? He should have plenty of mana now.
Right. Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Caleb. Here's the point to reload if I want.
Such beauty.
Well, the problem is we're halfway through the stream, so I would have to replay a bunch, so... I do like Caleb, but it's, why don't you climb up here in those big soldats? It's 1 versus 2 fight? Yeah. Shoot. And I left you there in the quiet, too. Apologize. No worries for derail. Christ, well. At least I haven't dropped any frames. Let's go find some archaisms to beat on. The enemies do respawn. Oh, yeah, there should be one in a room below me. All the way to the bottom? Alright. There you go. Hello.
Enemy's ahead. We'll have to fight.
Here I go. Focus, activate.
Onward.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey! Here I go!
Let's move.
Onward.
Yes, sir!
It's my turn.
All right.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Well, I'll have to do some research, figure out how the hell it's even possible for an application to
Enemy's ahead. We'll have to fight.
exist where there's no
My
screen
turn.
space. I do have my television hooked up as a third monitor, but it was disconnected. Once I connected it and extended the display, it just popped up on my second display. Don't know.
Understood. I leave this to you.
I'll handle this. Light! Rain upon us!
Wish I had a punching bag, but alas, I do not. Sadly, hitting things, breaking things, causing damage,
Too slow.
that makes me feel bad.
Right.
Which in turn pisses me off, but,
Here I go! There! Pick you up!
I'll back you up.
having severe anger problems is not fun.
Too slow.
Been dealing with it all my life, and I'm pretty good at controlling it. But still feel it.
Righto!
Can't get around that, unfortunately.
Here I go. We'll cut our own path.
I did. Watch out, guys.
My turn.
Righto!
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, can you handle this?
No problem. Eat that.
do this. Here I go!
Let's move.
No problem.
Right. Ah! My turn.
Here I go! Right.
My turn.
Yes, sir!
Leave this to me. Take this. There's no time to waste. Ha! Bring it on.
Right. Fire! Now!
Got you. Let's move. Sit. Right. Take this.
Here I go! Hang in
Thanks.
there! Right. Fire!
I
Oh,
won't
Green's
give up.
almost dead.
Sorry.
Leave this to me. Ha! Here's our chance.
Gotcha!
It's my turn. Take this.
Yes, sir! There! Good job!
You're mine.
Down we go! No problem.
Brian, you say, from what I've heard, a-ting aggressively. Acting? Did the C get dropped out of there? That must be what it is. Acting aggressively when you get angry can make things worse in the long run. Trains your brain to expect a dopamine hit after getting angry and letting it out. So it makes you get angry more often, so it can get you that dopamine hit more often. Yeah, well, I don't have a,
Alright,
I don't
let's
have a
keep on
punching
moving.
bag, so... I mean, we may as well level up Gaius while we're at it. If any more spawn. Which doesn't look like they are, so... Yeah, good enough. did hit save. Yes.
We're back outside. Right, it's just above here.
Alright.
Then let us begin. Come, my minions!
Yes, sir!
Okay, don't need to scan the minions. You're right about that. Still need to scan you two, though.
That's for you!
Forming barrier.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Okay.
You fucking moron. So, this might be okay anyway, because Claire's S-Craft may not count as physical damage. What I had intended to do was smack Altina there to get rid of her physical barrier, but like a fucking moron, I used Elliot, who has magic attacks.
Suppressing targets. Mirror devices activated.
Yeah, got one scan.
Orbital laser fire.
Still need to scan blue block, I think. Appreciate the reminder, though. But yeah, I think from last time this is a magic attack, so it should count anyway.
Rest in
Let's
peace.
see. Nope.
Come, my minions!
Yes, sir!
But that dropped her, so that's fine. Let's see.
That's for you!
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Laser arm. Activate. Go!
Take this.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Yes, sir!
this to you.
No problem. Time barrier.
It's my turn. Overdrive! Here's a performance especially for you. Seventh Rhapsody! You've been a wonderful audience.
What? Wonderful!
Let's move. Gather on my blade.
Health depleting. Curious.
It's my turn. Hut.
Here I go! Gear up! I'll handle this. Light! Rain upon us! Laser on. Activate. Go!
Right. Arcus activate.
Have some of these.
Not quite. Right. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Rihanna, at fire.
Not quite.
Right. Arcus activate.
My turn. It's my turn. Take this!
Forming barrier.
My turn.
Okay.
Hope you're ready.
can you handle this?
With pleasure.
Surrender your strength. Calamity!
What?
No problem.
What?
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Judgment arrow.
What?
Mission failed. But how?
Ha! My turn. Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone! Leave it to me! Eat that!
Such beauty.
This is our real power.
Mouse is on the screen. 2.8. Not quite what we had last time, but that's all right.
I did it!
I did it! Look at me! That's... I'm so glad.
Yes! I'm just getting started.
Yay! We did it. And it only took a temper tantrum.
Then I'll show not the slightest mercy.
Sharon!
I couldn't
I
be
thought
more pleased
switching
to
my
hear as much
links
from the
to
severing
use
chains.
overdrive to get Elliot and Green up to 200 so they could both spam their S-crafts was a good move. Unlike using Elliot to attack someone who has a physical reflect up, trying to get that down.
Very well.
Yeah, no idea how those things are
Is
going to
this
start
what was
climbing the
mentioned?
stairs.
Are you calling Valamar?
You think they'd be as adequate at stairs as Ed 209 was?
Oh! He should have plenty of...
Right. Heed my call. Valamar, the Ashen Knight!
Acknowledged.
Compliance. Sir Codpiece is here.
Such beauty.
It's an impressive codpiece.
I assume that to be the Ashen Knight.
I mean, considering that Reen just said, Valimar, the Ashen Knight! I choose you! It's pretty... I tell you, little Altina's on the ball here. Very perceptive.
We'll take care of that airship and the soldats. I'll leave everything here to you guys.
Reen?
Are you seriously gonna jump?
No,
Stop!
kind of.
It's dangerous!
I mean, it could have just done that from the roof, but this looked much cooler. No one cared about the cat falling to her death. Yeah, I'll take care of those soldats down on the ground that can't reach us.
What's the ash-colored knight doing here?
I don't know. It looks more like looks kind of white, not ash. I don't know what color ash is where you come from, Mr.
You
Pilot.
really have joined forces with the Imperial Army, haven't you?
No, we haven't. But we're not going to stand by and let anyone threaten the peace of Nord.
Can't teleport through chain link vents. Teleports through the chain link vents, and Selena and Reen pop up just as a little pile of squishy, dissected cubes in the driver's seat.
Don't get cocky, kid. Back me up from above. May glory shine upon us for defeating that knight and presenting it to Duke Kayad. Yes, sir.
Stay aware of what's happening in the sky. If you get caught off guard because you were too busy dealing with the enemies on the ground, it's gonna hurt.
Okay,
I know.
I didn't.
We're just going to have to find an opening and take advantage of it.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about
Use your links well.
scanning this stuff. Ow. So that's the ground.
Right. Can you handle this?
I'll handle this.
Yeah, I'm just colorblind.
Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha!
It's working. Keep it up.
I can't focus on the...
Let's go! Gotcha!
That's it. Just a little more.
Gotcha! Time!
A little bit of a gamble, but managed to save the finisher, so that's good.
Burn to ash!
I can do this. Sorry, would you
I'll
mind?
try at least.
This is bad.
Let's go! My sword will cleave open the way!
Or color blindness list is two cats, a dog, and a mountain.
It's working! Keep it up!
Okay. Try this.
Hurry up and heal yourself already!
Is there a defense heals?
Bring it on! Gotcha! Now! Gotcha! Gotcha!
That gives me 5 HP.
Now! Gotcha!
That's it! Just a little more!
Okay.
There it is. Okay. Oh, I'm out of EP.
Here.
Time! Now! My sword will cleave open the way!
Yeah, nice thing about Morning Moon is it actually
Great! Just one
will
more!
dodge and counter everything that hits you, not just the next
This is
attack.
bad.
How careless!
Right. Okay. Hut. It's my turn. Sorry, can you handle this?
With pleasure. Allow me!
Let's go! Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha!
Remember to thank Alan Richard every time you use Morning Wind.
All right. Let me!
Bring it on! Gotcha!
Great, it works for that too. I was like, I have no idea. Dice roll, let's see. So, that worked out well.
It's working! Keep it up!
It's my turn. Take this!
Time! Let's go! Gotcha! Time! Bring it on!
All right. I'm sorry. Can you handle
Come on,
this?
Lammy! That's for you!
Hot on my tootsies.
Gotcha! Let's go! My sword will cleave open the way! Bring it on! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Oh dear.
You're not out yet! Keep going!
Now! Right! Go! Starlight
That was a tough one.
It's all in the codpiece.
The victory's mine! Unless you're in the mood for round 2.
I am. We could use the extra link points.
Withdraw! We are abandoning the watchtower! To the airship! A rendezvous with the forces in Erebonia!
Could you be more specific? Erebonia is a really big place!
Yes, sir!
Yeah, Valimar, you want to stab the airship or anything? No? Okay.
They're running away! Not quite the original plan, but all's well that ends well.
Master Reen gave a most impressive performance, didn't he?
Master Reen is deserving of apricot jam. Caleb says, what's more powerful, cracking the earth with arts or using arts to create earth and then cracking it?
I just hope he doesn't make a habit of jumping off of rooftops.
But Elisa, he might land face first in your bosom.
He may be reckless from time to time, but we wouldn't have him any other way.
I suppose it's time we take our leave. Know that I leave with no regrets. I was able to behold the famous Ashen Knight in person, and for that, it was all worthwhile. Do you have any objections, Black Rabbit?
Not especially.
Whatever.
Being presented the opportunity to adjust the threat levels of multiple targets at once proved beneficial for me as well.
Hey, could you leave us a scavenger quest while you're at... Boy, that word escaped me for a bit.
Don't move. We have questions, and we know you're the one with the answers.
Ha ha! The curtains have only just risen for the Erebonian stage.
Yeah, there's like 2 more of these games.
I wonder what incredible fate will befall our actors. I cannot wait to see how each of you play your respective roles. Particularly you, severing chains.
My part in all this is long been seen, but feel free to sit among the audience and watch. There is nothing in this world that could cause my love for the Rhineford family to sway.
Excuse us. Orion, Erigetlin, may we meet again.
Yeah, totally! And see you, Sammy!
So, okay. Sammy. Sure. Lammy and Sammy.
Sammy?
Please refrain from confusing Clam Soleus.
If you would, do pass on my regards to Reen Schwarzer.
He's like right over there. Man. You could probably yell to him if you wanted.
And now, I bid you adieu!
Compliment him on his giant codpiece. We know he's compensating, but, you know, makes him feel good. Alright, I guess we can punch this now.
That was exhausting.
I do like the pirouette that Sharon does to dock her blade.
At least we were able to make it through unscathed.
Now that they're gone, we should set about disabling that device.
Sharon's gonna do the ninja maid thing and just...
Once that's done, the Highlands should start returning to normality.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, so we disable the comms, and now the 3rd division, they've got their comms back, but the watchtower's clear now, so Doesn't really matter.
And just how do you know what we're here for? Oh, I always know what you're thinking, my lady.
I know your deepest, darkest, dirtiest thoughts.
That's our Sharon.
Do you have any apricot jam, by the way? Reunited with the others and watched as the orbital wave jamming device was disabled successfully. Oh, okay. I guess we just opened the access panel and turned it off. That works. With the jammer now lost, both the Noble Alliance forces and Jaegers remaining in Nord withdrew to Erebonian. As a result, the 3rd Armored Division was able to focus their troops on the Erebonian side of the border as well. Thus, the crisis came to an end and peace began to return to the Highlands. New sword from the defeated Spiegel. Oh, okay, cool. Valimar can now use the craft Heavenly Slash. It looks like you're in an apricot jam, Sharon said calmly. Yeah, Jesse, I agree. I like Blue Blanc's portal is of roses. We got like 18 people on screen. That's pretty good. Usually 12 is the max, but I think it's safe to say that thanks to your efforts, the immediate danger to our homeland is past. Although they may have gone past that during the dance sequence at the end of the last game. Now there's no longer any need for us to leave it behind. Can we go to the rock quarry? Because there's like a treasure chest over there that never got, and someone's tent. You truly have our deepest gratitude. We didn't do all that much, really. Yeah, besides, there's no guarantee the Highlands won't be threatened again. Unfortunately so, the Alliance still has plenty of troops on the Erebonian side of the border to continue their assault. Should Zender fall, Ellipsis, I dare not imagine what could happen. Indeed, I think it would be wise to exercise just as much caution as before. Even so, I want you to know how much I appreciate what you did. No matter how you look at it, you saved my homeland, and for that I couldn't be more proud to call you my friends. Aw, Gaius, Ellipsis, it was nothing. Ellipsis, you're welcome, but I still don't think we did anything that special. Now, Fee's new outfit. That's special. Now, the people of Nord have been like brothers to all of us in Erebonia for centuries now. It's only right that we lend them a hand when they need one. Thank you, Reen. What he said. I completely agree. Friends and neighbors should try to help one another. It's what they do. You guys, too. Thank you. Altina. Just a thought I'm having, not a prediction. Might be a prediction, but something to think about. Haha! I feel like I'm not going to be saying that for a while yet. Still, while the immediate danger to Nord may have passed Ellipsis, the same can't be said for Erebonia. Unfortunately not, Ellipsis. Ruhr City is entirely under the Alliance's control, and the same is true for most of the country. Oh, hey. Well done, Jared. Or, wait. Why are there 3? Okay, so I guess Jazzy got it and Jared got it. I don't know what's going on. Gonna have to wait till Cold Steel 3 for that. Why in the world would we come back here? Ruhr City's under Alliance's control, and the same is true for most of the country. Well, we need to go to, is it Legram? Laura's home. Still need to get Laura, Emma, and Eustace and give him grief about his brother. They have control of everything from the Rhineford building to the iron mine, and even the Roar Institute of Technology. So, they're making no progress in that little horrible remote-controlled car. I feared as much, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Well, that explains one thing. There was some damning evidence on that jamming device that pointed to it being made at the Institute. That makes sense if the place is under the Alliance's control. I'm betting Schmidt was involved in its development. Ah, Schmidt. As in, the Professor G. Schmidt? He's certainly supposed to be capable, but are you sure? I met him when I was little while with you, right, Grandfather? Yeah, he was mentioned, I don't think we met him, but he was mentioned when we were in Roar last game. That you did. He and I go way back. But I really would... Oh, hey, little... What's-her-face is standing over there, looking off in the distance. Probably sees a butterfly or something. The adult conversations are so boring. I want to go play. He and I go way back, but I really wish we didn't. He's not an easy guy to like. Says Gwyn. And if you ask me, he was probably involved in the development of the Soldats and that giant airship of theirs, too. Hell, scratch probably. I can't think of a single other engineer alive who could perfect those things outside of him. He must be crazy good if you're the one acknowledging his skills. Sounds like the Alliance is a really capable man making their weapons. Schmidt aside, what brought you here to begin with, Sharon? I thought you went straight back to Roar after the war began. I would have thought Mother would be happier if you were there too, Ellipsis. Hee hee. I'm here because I discovered that you were here, of course. Contrary to what you may think, that was what the Madam Chairman wanted me to do too. She did? Indeed. She asked me to come and assist you and your classmates for the time being. I haven't been able to get in contact with her since I left Roar, however. And if I can't do something, it's probably because she's dead. Because I'm Supermaid. You okay, Elisa? Thanks, Reen, but I'm fine. One of the unfortunately named Epstein's 3 disciples, yeah. We're talking about my mother here. I'm sure she's perfectly okay wherever she is. Right now I need to focus on my own goals. I did promise that I'd find a path of my own to show to her, after all. And I'm certain she would be pleased to hear that, milady. And I second that. You're leaving? I am. I don't know when I'll be back, or when I'll be able to return again, but I will be back. Until then, take care of Lily and Sheeta for me. Oh, and Charles, too. Of course. Sure, Ellipsis. Thank you, Gaius, Ellipsis. But I don't want you to go! Ellipsis. I want you to stay right here! Ellipsis. Stop that, Lily, Ellipsis. You're making it harder for me to hold back! Ellipsis. You too, Ellipsis. I know you'll miss him, but try to show some understanding for your brother. He has something very important he needs to do with his friends. Like, probably hang out in Ymir as I take someone else with me to Legram. All of this has been a stark reminder to me of how fragile the peace of this land is when one of its neighbors is at war. The threat of being drawn into the conflict may have passed for now, but it may not stay that way for long. We can no longer expect to live in peace irrespective of what is happening on the other side of our borders. If I want to protect the peace of this land, I need to stand up and fight for it. Just as our ancestors did during the war all those years ago. Oh, Ellipsis. Well said. Prince Drakels himself also first took up arms here in Nord. The warriors of Nord followed suit, taking up their spears, Ellipsis. Well, this is lending credence to my guess that the memory that we were seeing was Dreikel's. To fight for their friend and brother who loved this land as much as they did. I guess I should make that a prediction, so Green's... those memories are in the shrine where Dreikel's is. Ellipsis! You want to follow in their footsteps, do you? I do, but that isn't my only reason. During my time as a student of Class 7, Erebonia has grown close to my heart. So I'm not just fighting to protect the home of my friends, I'm fighting to protect what I consider my second home. Wow, Ellipsis. Thanks. Don't worry, everyone. I'll return safe and unharmed, I promise. Even though Andrew predicted one of us is gonna die. So, I'll also come back more mature and more aware of how I want to live my life after the war comes to an end. So stay safe and wait for me, okay? Okay, Ellipsis. Sniffle. Alright. I'll do everything I can to keep everything here running smoothly while you're away. Sniffle. I will too. Yeah, teach that one kid to ride a horse, for crying out loud. Marvin, Marco, whatever his name is. I'll be praying for you every day. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Me too. Haha, Ellipsis, may the winds... I imagine there's going to be a lot more voice acting in the Trails Sky remake. That will almost certainly be planned for the Extra Life charity event. So you won't have to hear my dumb voice acting throughout most of it. May the winds of the goddess watch over you while I'm away. Farewell! The parting words said the time came to leave the land of Nord behind. Only the kids are waving. Polite nod. That's all you get. You get one polite nod. Yes. We're taking our giant codpiece and going home. Gaius is and we didn't get to go to the quarry and see whose tent that was, or go get that treasure chest. Did I miss something, or... Because we've got to come back now, because there was a treasure chest. Gaius' family happily waved to them until they were out of sight. And swearing filthily, silently, and return to Nord. To return to Nord in other days, they entered the spirit path Ellipsis. They started on their journey back to Ymir, where they would all get in the hot springs. Whew! Ellipsis, we're back. Yeah, we're all in one piece. This is where we fought that huge monster when we came here last time, right? Can't believe we got this far so fast. This is what the spirit path can do? Unbelievable, Ellipsis. I had no idea there already existed a means of transportation faster than trains or airships. Well, it's called the spirit path because it's really only intended to be used by spirits. It's not really meant to be used by humans to travel from place to place. Hee hee. We'll all have to be very grateful to Master Valimar for allowing us to do so then, and get him some apricot jam. And even more grateful still for saving us from quite a perilous situation at the Watchtower as well. Although, I could have handled it myself, being Supermaid and all, but didn't want to show y'all up. Yeah, he certainly did. Thanks, Valimar. It's only because of you that we were able to make it back to here together. Have a good rest. You've earned it. Acknowledged, Ellipsis. Entering an active state, Ellipsis. Do not hesitate to call my name again, should the need arise, my Awakener and his friends. I've gotten all the mystics listed, so... Okay, cool. So that means we'll be back... Well, we'll be back to Nord. Maybe not with Gaius, he might die. Because as I predicted, someone in Class 7's gonna die. Don't know who yet, but I just had a really horrible idea that I want to give some thought. Looks like he went to sleep. Alright, we should be returning to Ymir. We need to let the others know that we're all okay. Woohoo! I can't wait to see everyone! Everyone good to go? Should be able to make it before nightfall. Well, they didn't make it before nightfall. They made it at nightfall. We're here! Hee hee, and not a moment too soon with how dark it's become. It's nice to be back here again. Like we all totally were. What, you forgot that part of the game? Yeah, it's only been a couple months since we were last here, Ellipsis. I know you might have forgotten, but it was a whole thing. But it feels more like a couple of years. Hey, there was a second audio CD thing. When does that get read? I suppose that just goes to show how much of an impression Ymir's left on me. Haha, it's nice to hear you like this, but you like this place as much as I do. Something feels off, though, Ellipsis. It's a lot noisier compared to usual. Now, did Fee blow something up? Oh, Reen. Glad to see you're all okay. Haha, yep, perfectly okay. Yeah, we just got back. Looks like you managed to pick up a few folks while you were in Nord. Sure did. It's good to see you again, Tovel. Hee, yeah. Yeah, good to see you're doing okay. Can't complain, I guess. Things go fine on your end? That aside, Ellipsis, what the hell are you wearing, Fee? What's the cause of all this commotion? Is there something wrong? Oh, right. It's about your dad, Reen. He died. Oh no, Ellipsis. Is something wrong with Dad? No. He woke up, actually. Then he died. He regained consciousness? Really? Yep, he's still got some time before he's up and about again, but this is a big step in the right direction. Consciousness, yes, definitely a step in the right direction. Come on, let's get back to the mansion. I know he'll be really happy. I know he'll be happy to see you, Reen. Hey, want to see me, Reen? Well, I'd be happy to see you, Reen. Welcome home, Reen. And I see your friends are with you, too. Hello there. I'm sorry I can't do much more to welcome you, but I'm happy to see you here. Dad, Ellipsis. Next audio CD can be read after the beginning of Act 2 of this game. Okay. We're still in Act 1, right? Think so. Dad, Ellipsis. Not at all. We're just glad that you're awake. We heard about what happened, sir. It's wonderful to know that you're well enough to talk to us like this. I appreciate your concern. Incidentally, I hear that you, Tovel, and Ellipsis Captain Claire, I believe, have been watching over the village in my stead. On behalf of the people of Ymir, I'd like to thank you for all you've done. As this village's lord, I truly could not feel more honored to have your aid. No need to thank me. I was just doing a little something I was doing. It was just a little something I was doing on the side. I think Sharon's gonna have to go show, what are their names, Maple and Purple, how it's done. She can't be like, oh, you call that maid service? Let me show you how it's done. You pretenders, you frauds. The people of Ymir have shown me nothing but kindness during my stay. It's the least I can do to repay that kindness. And I have every intention of keeping up with my patrols to ensure this village sees no further bloodshed. My thanks to both of you. If Ymir could stay out of harm's way, I know that my family could rest easier. Oh, by the way, we figured out where Elise is. And, you know, who she was delivered to. Don't know if that's of any interest to you or not, but... I'm aware my injuries have caused both of you plenty of grief, Lucia and Reen. I can only hope you'll forgive me for worrying you. Had I not been so utterly incompetent, Elise and Princess Alphine would never have been taken from us to begin with. You know you don't need to apologize. That being captured isn't your fault, Dad. Never was. What matters is that you pulled through for us. That in itself is a miracle. Now you leave everything else to us and focus on recovery. We'll bring them back. I promise. Absolutely. We fully intend to do everything we can to support you. Yeah, we'll bring them back in no time. As long as Class 7 is together, there's nothing we can't do. Hee hee. I couldn't agree more. Where is she? I guess she's on the other side of the bed. I have every confidence that you'll rescue Lady Elise and Her Highness. Well, aren't you guys just brimming with optimism? Still, we've only got 3 members of Class 7 to find now. Which means that if all 3 are around Legram, that's where we'll find Emma. Assuming they stay there, yeah. Then we can finally be together again. I'll be praying to ideas for you. And remember, make the most of the time you have to take a well-earned break. Do some snowboarding or something. You won't be able to leave tomorrow regardless, yes? That's right, we need to wait for Valimar to finish recovering. That only took about a day last time, and I don't see why it would be any different this time. I admit, a part of me wishes we could leave right away, but I'll just have to sit tight and be patient. I think it'd be for the best anyway. We could double-check Ymir's defenses one last time while we wait, too. Thank you, Toval. I wish you all well, Ellipsis. I leave Elise, Ellipsis, and Princess Alphine in Ellipsis. Oh, the drugs are kicking in. Or he died. Oh, Ellipsis. Looks like he went back to sleep. Yeah, we gave him the good shit. He still hasn't got most of his stamina back, I'm afraid. It'll be a little while longer before he's ready to see any of the villagers, too. I see Ellipsis. That's not surprising, really. In the meantime, it would be my honor to assist you in any way I can. I'm confident that my skills as a maid will prove to be of use. Why, thank you. I'd be delighted to take you up on that. No, she was talking to us. She's joining our party. You can't have her. And like your father said, take care to rest as much as you can tomorrow. Of course. You should take care not to overwork yourself, please. We're happy to help out however we can. That was how we had all made it safely back from Nord. We didn't get to explore the quarry or find out whose tent that was or get that treasure chest, but, you know, found mint, so. Word of my father's awakening spread. Oh, so I'm not the only awakener. Ha! Ha ha! Spread through the village like wildfire, Ellipsis. And while there were still plenty of dark times looming on the horizon, for the first time in a while, the people of Ymir had a reason to smile. Just a chest on a cliff that will tease them for a while, like that locked door in the Roland sewer. Caleb says, Elliot, Machias, and Fee hid out in a windmill, and Laura went home to her posh mansion. Yep. Sharon joined the party. All right. Reen and Sharon can now use overdrive when linked with one another. Okay. With Reen acting as a medium, Elisa and Sharon can now use overdrive when linked with one another. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder, can Claire and Milliam overdrive together? I would imagine they can too. I want to see what their link number is. Are they level 4 too? At first I thought it might be Gwyn's tent, because he wasn't in the village when we first visited, I think. But it doesn't seem to be. Maybe it's Sharon's. Yeah, looks like Dad's staying in bed today. Good. He needs all the rest he can get. I'm glad he's woken up at least, even if he's still got a long way to go until he's fully recovered. I'll bet everyone else has already gone out for the day. I should probably go find something to do too. Gotta make the most of today to get ready for tomorrow. Oh, and we got some bonding points, huh? We got 6, which probably means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Awesome. Oh, character notebook updated. Oh, well, shit. Sharon. Yeah, level... Okay, so he is level 4. Oh, and we can actually look at this. Let's see. Yeah, so she can... We get a little symbol of who can overdrive with who, and yeah, Milliam can overdrive with Claire. Shadow strings. Thin yet sturdy steel wires that are incredibly sharp. I don't know, looks like a dagger to me. Let's see, what is she working with? Strength? 69. Nice. Shield coach. Protective coat that was made from special materials. Same with the shoes. Oh, do we not have extra cloud shoes? Alright, what you got? Juggler. Attacks and crafts for inflict random ailments. Okay. Well, there's an attack one, so. That. We need an evade. Oh, shit. Sleep. Poison, sure. Death's Embrace. 100% KO, huh? Okay. Binds foes and beckons them to death. Section, like my 5, Class C2. I have no idea what the hell that means. Binds prey, then slashes it, attacks twice. Oh, does she double attack or something? And so it's a Class B attack, but it hits twice. Binds prey, slash attacks twice. Yeah, charges through foes, binding and cutting them. Yeah, speed and movement down. Alright. Tea time! Recovery. Cures ailments. Heals 50% HP. Gives, Jesus. Hits everybody. Heals 50%. Gives it 50 extra CP. And cures ailments? How the hell much does this cost? I bet this is an expensive one. Delivers a cup of mid-battle tea to refresh body and mind. Oops, wrong one. Let's see. Lloyd should be busting out of jail in a few days. Okay, that's where we are. Snowboard times, they're actually default record times and not the New Game Plus pulling my time. Alright, take care, Brian. Jared agrees the times 2 means hits twice. Boy, her, she's good. I know she has Mind 1 on her, but she's got pretty high ATS here. How much of that is her? How much of that is this? Plus 100? Okay. Alright. Take the day off, have some fun, take a nap or something. Well, I imagine, Sharon was added. Yeah, there she is. Alright, Rhineford family in Ouroboros. Highly capable maid in service of the Rhineford family, also Enforcer number 9 in Ouroboros. I've still got to make a... It would be... You know what? It'd be really funny if, you know how, you know... different characters have different proficiencies at different recipes. It'd be hilarious if Sharon's just master of all of them. She just always makes the gold one. Are the cranes still here? Yes, they are. That's nice. Sharon kindly volunteered to take over the housework for me. Thanks to her, I'm free to sit and talk with your father as much as I please. That being said, while I may be free of my usual duties for now, I have plenty of your father's to take on in his place. I don't doubt that. Can't imagine how exhausted you must be right now, Mom. Just try not to overdo it, okay? You're always so sweet, Reen. But don't you worry, I'm perfectly fine. For now, your father needs his rest, which means his usual work will fall to me for the time being. And don't you worry, Reen, I'm happy to do what I can. Snore. Nothing out of the ordinary... Well, his eyes are open. Nothing out of the ordinary has happened since that day, no. Although, as far as where Elise and Princess Elfie have been taken, I fear we're still none the wiser. Reen, you didn't tell them?! Nothing good comes from impatience. All we can do is take things one step at a time. I suppose you're right, and on that note, you need to take your recovery one step at a time and get some sleep, Hello, son. As you can see, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Take care of things in the village for me, will you? Of course. Take care of yourself in the meantime, alright? Not just for your sake, but for everyone else's too. Ellipsis. Every time I see you, I throw up in my mouth just a little. I feel like you've grown. It does me good to know I've raised a son as reliable as you. I won't let you down, Dad. Time really does fly. It's hard to believe how much you've grown. Haha. I owe my thanks to the goddess for allowing you to grow up to be such a fine young man. Damn, I'm fine. Yeah, I think I mentioned this last time, is that Azure takes place at the end of the game. The game ends before the year's out, I think. So we ought to be seeing a giant tree around somewhere. Giant tree on the horizon at some point. Yeah, we're going there later. Let me guess, Sharon's in here. Yeah, there she is. Why is that yellow? Oh, I guess that's just the bonding thing. Hey Sharon, let's bond. Let's bond for apricot jam. Why are you doing the cooking, Sharon? I thought it might be the best way to make myself useful. Lady Schwarzer and I have been plotting out all sorts of culinary concepts that could aid with your father's recovery. She looks shockingly comfortable in our kitchen, Ellipsis. I never gave it much thought before, but seeing an Ouroboros enforcer standing in my house is kind of weird. Is something the matter, Master Reen? Could I make you a favorite dish or something of the sort? Lady Elisa is out shopping for ingredients at the moment, so it's not too late to put in any special requests. I would gladly leave deciding the dinner menu to the two of you. You would be just like a married couple. Whatever you want to make will be just fine, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. I don't know why I'm wasting my time worrying about her past. She's still our Sharon, no matter who she worked for. I've got it on my mind, though. Maybe I should take some time to ask her a bit about Ouroboros. A Legend of Heroes Tree on the Horizon, releasing January 2026. There you go. Wonder if First Chapter Remake will use the calendar system adopted in Trails from CS1 onwards. Fair point. We'll have to see. My current thoughts for the Extra Life charity event is to start playing. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna start playing the original Sky first chapter, right up until we do a couple battles in the Roland Sewer, and then switch to Remake. The reason being is I want to give ourselves a refresher and also give my sister a concept of how things have changed. You know, so I'd like to, opening cutscene, a little bit of the voice dialogue, the music, a little bit of battling, a little bit of what the Roland, the town, looks like. So, I mean, the way I play that'll probably be 2 hours, but the charity event's 24 hours long anyway, so I think we can. I think we can afford that. So that's my current thoughts on what we're doing. Let's spend some time with Sharon. So this is kind of out of the blue, but Ellipsis, would you mind telling me a bit about Ouroboros, if you can anyway? I feel like I should learn as much about them as possible, since we're almost definitely going to face off again. Goodness, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, would you be willing to accompany me onto the mountain path again? Huh? I mean, sure, but why? Hee hee, you'll see when we get there. Is it only 2 months away? A little bit more in the... so, July, August, September, October, so, 4 months away, but... only 2 hours if you talk to every living creature in Roland, man. Yeah, because there's the opening cutscene, which is like 20 minutes or so. I imagine, and we'll voice it ourselves, but I imagine it's going to be almost fully voiced in the remake. But for the original, there's about 20 minutes of their opening cutscene, and then you basically just go to Roland, And you can talk with everybody, but then you talk to Sherazard, who immediately sends you into the sewer. So you should be able to do it in, like, if you just skip dialogue, like 20 minutes, but I want to, you know, give us all a taste of the music, the cutscenes, the characters, the voice, how the... Well, first chapter didn't have any voice dialogue except for, or originally anyway, except for the, guys, come on! You know, the special attacks and the, end battle stuff. So, anyway, a little bit of battling, stuff like that. Though I can, though if you need some time to get ready, I can wait. Yeah, the remake's in September, so plenty of time to pick it up. Oh, a dead end. Are we gonna have to fight? What exactly did you bring me here for, Sharon? Is there something here that I'm not seeing? Hee hee, this should be far enough from the village. I wouldn't want anyone to hear your screams! We wouldn't want to cause trouble for anyone, What are you doing? Please draw your blade, Master Reen. Allow me to take this opportunity to give you a little due practice. Practice? Where did this come from? I'm sure you don't need me to inform you of this, Ellipsis. But Ouroboros has chosen to support the Noble Alliance in their endeavors. The agents assisting them are incredibly powerful and skilled, much like the Phantom Thief. They're all that powerful? Should you choose to define the way you and your classmates fight as good, then the Society of Ouroboros is nothing short of evil. Trying to fight evil, such as that head-on, is pure folly. But I, too, am part of the Society. Perhaps by fighting me, you can discover something that will help you stand up to them. Time for some BDSM, okay. As long as there's apricot jam, this is gonna be a kinky fight. And I think that will be far more useful to you than simply learning information about the group that may serve no purpose. No, Sharon, I disagree. I think just telling me about the Society would probably be a lot more... Well, this is more fun, so whatever. I see Ellipsis. Alright then. I accept your challenge. No holding back, Master Reen. I need to see what you're truly capable of. I did replace her, her armor with something that has 100 less defense, so maybe that'll work out in my favor. Oh, yeah, I figured that would be the case. Their impromptu training session then quickly began. Sharon showed no mercy, subjecting Reen to the full might of her many skills Ellipsis. And he struggled valiantly to find an opening to mount a counterattack, barely enduring her onslaught. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Let's see. What platform do I plan to get it on? PS5, so we can easily play it on the couch for the stream. Teehee, that was wonderful. It takes some impressive skill to be able to catch one of my steel wires in such a short period of time. Haha, Ellipsis, I was only able to catch the one, though. If this had been a real combat situation you were fighting to kill, I would have been torn to shreds long before that. Oh, that may well be true. Still, you determinedly tried to find ways to turn overwhelming odds in your favor, never once giving up. Seeing that was enough to make me believe this practice session was not in vain. Play Ys versus Trails in the Sky for charity. Do you mind if I ask you a question, Sharon? Why do you do so much to help us when you're supposedly still with Ouroboros? Seems strange to be trained on how to fight against their members by someone who's part of their group, Ellipsis. The enforcers of Ouroboros are granted a certain degree of freedom in what we do. I simply exercise that freedom to choose serving yourselves and the Rhineford family over Ouroboros. Though the fact that I am a member of the society does not change, of course. Well, that clears up approximately nothing for me, Ellipsis. At the very least, I can assure you that you have nothing to worry about. Until this war reaches a conclusion, I'll fight alongside you and your classmates. That I promise. My love and my devotion are with not only Lady Elisa, but with each and every one of you. Maybe not useless. I swear to the goddess I will protect and fight for you with all that I am. Thank you. I'll be counting on you, Sharon, always. Hee hee, nothing would make me happier. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do the fighting game. I'm not very good at them at all. Their conversation over, Sharon gave Reen first aid for the injuries he had sustained during the battle. And together they happily returned to Ymir. And our bond strengthened. Huzzah. Oh, character notebook updated. Character. Severing change. She fought against Reen in order to train him to better stand up to Ouroboros, which he remains part of. I must admit, I found that training incredibly rewarding. But now that you've exercised, you should eat something nutritious and take a rest. Nothing that will spoil your appetite for tonight's dinner, of course. Yep, very rewarding. Alright. Yeah, what, is Celine in here and I missed her? Oh, yep, she's curled up in front of the fire. There she is. Nothing like a good rest in front of a crackling fire, especially when it's this cold. How do you people deal with winters like this? How is Fee wandering around in her tiny shorts and crop top? I'll tell you what Emma'd do. She'd make me some nice warm milk with a bit of honey on a day like today, Ellipsis. Well, I guess there's no telling what she's doing now, though. Gotta find Emma soon, for Celine's sake just as much as hers. I see your dad's woken up. You're doing a good job putting Class 7 back together, too, so it's just one good thing after another. If this keeps up, we might even run into Emma before too long, Ellipsis. Not sure about the exercise game, but I am thinking about for the After Dark game. Hey, Bordeaux? Bado. Woof. Yeah, I'm really relieved too. We owe the goddess our thanks. Think about the game with all the outfits. The dress up game where she descends the ladder really funny. Stellar Blade. Thought that might make a good After Dark game. Play that for an hour. It's the Schwarzer family stable. Hey, Iron Bloods. Aha! Nice to see that Milliam hasn't lost any of her spark. Even though yeah, that's a thing you don't want to lose if you're a Transformer. Even though we really had our work cut out for us back in Nord, I'm glad we managed to resolve the trouble there. Speaking of Nord, I should probably ask Ellipsis. Do you know anything about that Altina girl? Like, why she and Milliam both have weird puppets and the same last name? I do. Unfortunately, all of my information is property of the Intelligence Division, and as such, my lips are sealed. But, to be blunt, telling you would only serve to confuse you, and we can't afford to have your mind anywhere else now. Fair point, Ellipsis. Ooh, what are you guys whispering about? Hee hee, wait, I see what's going on here. Hushed whispers, staying close, working together, Ellipsis. You two are dating, aren't you? It was one date! And, someone was there with us. Who was there with us? Who the hell was on our date with us? Was it Emma? Was it Fee? I forget who. Who went on the date with us with Claire? Jared says some of the events feel like they should be quests that got the black screen treatment, which I think is a flaw in the CS games. Yeah, the bonding events, a couple of them have done that, where it's like, oh, do we get to fight something? And no, it was Fee. Okay, thank you. I was like, who? What was it? Fee? I couldn't remember who the hell it was. Excuse me? That's your definition of dating? Putting Milliam's questionable observation skills aside, Ellipsis. Intelligence agent. I'm glad we have Sharon on our team. She'll prove a valuable asset in protecting this town from outside threats, too, which means we're safe for now. You should rest up while you can, Reen. This spot's got the best view of the whole town you can get. Now, where am I going to play today? Someone mentioned a spot where you can snowboard around here. That sounds like it'd be kind of fun. Ellipsis. Nice to see she's making herself at home. If she's interested in snowboarding, she might need some help to get started. Maybe I should go with her, Ellipsis. Yes, let's go with her, Ellipsis. Snowboarding, huh? Want me to join you? I hate to assume, but I'm guessing you've never gone before. I grew up around snow, so I can show you the ropes if you want. You mean it? That'd be awesome! But I did say I'd lend Claire a hand today, Ellipsis. Oh, go have fun. You can help me out later. Hee hee! Boom! Schedule cleared. Let's go carve some powder. That's what you say, right? I mean, you can. Wait, there's no ski lift. And the that little mountainside tram thing is still closed. Were we walking back up to the top every time? Oh, that sucks. Wow, this course is super nice looking. Yep, all the younger guys in the village helped make it. It goes for me too, of course. It was a while before enrolling at the academy. Really? Neat. Alright, time to have some fun. But you've never used a snowboard, right? That's alright, I've got Lammy. You should probably start by learning the basics instead of trying to have a race right off the bat. Hahaha. Yeah, okay, I'm taking a prediction for that. I mean, that's kind of easy, but whatever. Prediction. Why go through all the boring stuff when I've got Lammy? What kind of trouble are you conjuring up this time, Ellipsis? Lammy! I'll race on Lammy, and you race on your snowboard, and we'll see who claims victory. That's... alright. You can't be serious, Ellipsis. Of course I'm serious. And don't call me Ellipsis. There's not much point in racing on a snowboarding course if you're just going to fly over everything, Ellipsis. Hee hee, but it'll be fun, and fun's all that matters. So let's go, go, go! Oh, are we actually... Oh, hey, how about that? Alright. I forget what the... Okay, there's jump. Are there no flags? No flags, alright. At least float above the course. You win! Okay, so one of the bonding events, he actually got to do the thing. And victory is mine. Ah, look at you, Reen. I can't believe you beat Lammy. Well, I'm pretty used to snowboarding, Ellipsis, and this is the beginner course. Argetlam sure is fast, though. Racing against him reminded me of when we were chasing you two all across the Highlands. Heh, guess you did, huh? And I was on a horse then. Lammy can do way more than this, though. Probably the only one who could really take him down would be that one girl in Sammy. Who's very happy to be here. Actually, now that you've brought that up, Ellipsis, You wouldn't happen to know anything about her, would you? I mean, you've got the same surname. That can't be a coincidence. Beats me, Ellipsis. All I can tell you is that was definitely the first time we've ever met. Maybe she's a friend of a friend or something? That doesn't explain the surname, Ellipsis. You know, I really don't know much about Milliam, Ellipsis. We might be classmates, but she doesn't talk much about her background. Does she have one? Maybe she's just not ready to? Who cares who she is anyway? Friend, foe, or distant relative, Ellipsis, she kidnapped Elise and the princess, right? Well, yeah, but, Ellipsis, we're gonna save them, Reen. If fighting her is what it takes to make it happen, then that's just what we're gonna do. And I'm gonna help, because that's what classmates are for, right? A lot of my classmates didn't do shit, but okay. Alright, you are. Thanks, Milliam. We still don't have any clues as to where the two of them actually are, Ellipsis. But I'll be counting on you to help us find out, Ellipsis, and to rescue them when that time comes. You betcha! They stayed out for a while longer to enjoy the wintry scenery together. Then they headed back to Ymir. Trudging up the, well, Chief loaded on Lammy. Reen had to trudge up on foot, because, again, no chairlift. And our bond strengthened. Level 3, alright. Oh, there's Total. There's Fee. Putting Milliam... Whoop, same thing. Thanks for coming with me, Reen. Next time I've got to try turning Lammy into a board or something. That'd be awesome. What can't Lammy do? What did you two do to the snowman? You horrible, terrible children. Hey, Kiki, I just thought of a really important job only we can do. Leave the repairs to the adults, dummy. You're gonna get in their way. I'm serious, this job's tailor-made for us. See? Look, no one's built the snowman yet. Ellipsis. You could at least say something, Ellipsis. Snowmen are important, okay? They're like our village mascots and everything. I want to help Mr. Baron put Ymir back to normal, right down to the very last snowman. Since we built all the snowmen together last time, let's build them all together this time too, okay? He can be such a sissy sometimes. Takes more after his mom. She's a real sissy than his dad, that's for sure. I'm gonna head into the mountains for some hunting. Should go well. I used to do it all the time back at the Corps. I'll be sure to catch your dad something good to eat. Thanks, I guess. Still don't forget to rest. You're really going to need it. Roger. Glad your dad's awake now. I'll be sure to catch him something he'll like for dinner. Tonight's dinner. Liat. I'm so glad your dad's finally woken up. Think you might invite him to the hot springs tonight for a little father-son bonding? Maybe not just yet, Ellipsis. Should probably stay in bed until he gets a bit more of his strength back. Ellipsis, okay, yeah, probably a good idea. I'm sure he'd love it if you invited him at some point, though. Honestly, I'd like to bring Dad and Fiona here when things settle down. Ellipsis. Sure is cold this time of year. Cold's the worst for musicians, too. Makes your fingers all numb and even messes with your instruments. It's true. At least I can take a dip in this foot bath to warm myself up, Ellipsis. Everyone in the bath! Looks like Fee's not wearing any pants. Milliam happily kicking her legs, that's nice. So I'm guessing the cuff is like an actual model, and then they just textured just put a skin-colored texture on the rest of the legs. Would be a way to do it. The other members on the other side, or? Claire, Sharon, Elisa, we're missing a couple. No? Is it randomized or something? Oh yeah, there we go. There's Machias. Oh, we can speed it up a little bit. There's Elliot, there's Total. Everybody, there's Elisa. Sharon and Claire, I think we're missing. I don't know how they work for... Yeah, they'd have to take her boots off. There's Claire. Can Sharon actually get in the tub? Because she's got a really long dress. What are they gonna do for that? Are they gonna hike it up around her legs somehow, or does she just not get to play in the footbath? Let's give it one more. Maybe Sharon's just not our friend. Or they may not have found a way around her dress. The burning questions we tune in every Sunday for. Oh, hey. Hi, Lisa. Oh, look who it is. You've come at the perfect time. I have. Can't say those words fill me with anything other than dread. Why would that be? I never cause anyone any trouble. Ellipsis, yeah, of course you don't, Ellipsis. Well, anyway, as I was saying, Ellipsis, now that we've got so many students here, I was thinking of treating them to this village's speciality to welcome them. We have a speciality? Of course we do. We have the manju, the Eastern confectionery that Mr. Kafai brought here. I may have been the one who decided it's the village specialty, but the decision's been made and it's final. Right, anyway, Ellipsis, so that's what you're going to make? That's right. There's just one teeny tiny little problem, Ellipsis. I'm missing one very important ingredient to make them, Ellipsis. And I can't seem to get my hands on it. The soul of a teenager. Which one? Azuki beans. You wouldn't be able to get your hands on some for me, would you, Reen? Ellipsis. Well, I can see why you might have trouble getting them. They're not exactly well known here in the Empire, Ellipsis. This might actually be pretty difficult, but I guess it couldn't hurt to try, Ellipsis. What should I do? Let's offer to search. Well, admittedly, I'd like everyone to try some manju, too, Ellipsis. Alright, I'll give it a shot. As uncommon in Ereboni as they are, people do use them from time to time here, so someone, somewhere, is bound to have some left over. I suppose the best place to start would be with the people who do a lot of cooking. Yay! Well, good luck with the search. Azuki Adventure. They've come all the way here, it'd be a shame to let them leave without sampling our specialty dish at least once. Yeah, I mean, tough nuggets for Eustace, Laura, and Emma. Can't make manju without azuki beans, though, so if you could find some for me, that'd be just wonderful. Puppy. Oh, hey, new Imperial Chronicle. The Panther Ghoul tours the nation. Behold its majesty! Will the Imperial family be on board? Manly Munchie Soup, a cookbook marketed towards men. Use it to learn a recipe. Alright. I'll worry about that my own time. If it were me, I would have thrown in the towel after finding out I didn't have all the ingredients, Ellipsis, but no, that's not how she operates. As soon as she sets her mind to it, she'll find a way to make it happen. I appreciate you humoring her, Lord Reen. I just hope her request isn't too much of a pain, Ellipsis. Alright, that's not what I wanted. She has a special Rhineford cover. Huh. No idea if I'm bringing them, but yeah, whatever. Sharon wants to do some cooking later, so I'm here to stock up on ingredients. She asked for stuff that'll be nice and nutritious for your dad, too. Thank you so much for doing this. You must be exhausted after that time you spent in Nord, too, so try to get some rest if you can. Hee hee, thanks. Maybe I will. You know, the foot bath I passed on the way here might be a great way to do that. I haven't used it since our trip, so maybe I could do with a little dip ellipsis. I'm tempted to join her ellipsis. Let's join her ellipsis. That does sound good. Can I come? With? The more the merrier. Let me just finish up my shopping and we can head over. After Reen helped Elisa carry her purchases back home ellipsis, the two of them made their way over to the footpath. Ah, ellipsis, you can feel the warmth coursing through your whole body. Hee hee, it feels like all my exhaustion's just melting away. Aha, ellipsis, yeah, the footbath's nice all year round, but it's really something special during winter. The last time we were here, it was still early fall, so I imagine you can feel the difference too. I can, actually. I think it was winter when I came here with my family as a little girl, too. Wait, you were here? Oh yeah, you mentioned that last time we were here that you'd been once with your family, ellipsis. Do you remember how long ago? No, my father was still alive, so I suppose it was around ellipsis 9 years ago, I suppose. Is there suppose in there twice, or was I reading ahead again? Excuse me for a moment. Keep telling the neighborhood spiders, if you ain't paying rent, you don't get to hang out my wall. It was grandfather's idea to bring us all here. It's really irritating when you try to let a spider go outside, and it's just like, it releases its webbing and it just kind of hangs there off, and you're like, come on, man, let go. It was my father's idea to bring us all here. This was back before Sharon joined her family, too. It sounds exactly like something he'd suggest. Haha. Ellipsis. If it was 9 years ago, that'd make it a few years or so after my dad adopted me. Oh, how funny would it be if we actually bumped into each other back when we were kids? We couldn't stay for long, since everyone was really busy with work at the time, Ellipsis, but I'll treasure the memory forever. The whole family together, laughing and smiling, mother and father at my side, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. It's amazing how much can change in 9 years. Everything's completely different now, both at home and in Erebonia as a whole. I just hope Mother is alright, wherever she is now, Ellipsis. Give me a minute. A minute for what, Ellipsis? What's this, Ellipsis? It's called a happiness hair. They're seen as a kind of good luck charm around here. Normally you'd put a bit more effort into making one and use different materials, but this'll do for now. Aw, it's a sweet little thing, isn't it? I know, right? When we were kids, Elise used to always make one for me whenever she thought I was down. Oh, Ellipsis. Sorry, you must be as worried about her as I am about Mother, Ellipsis. I'm sure she's just fine, that's what I'm choosing to believe. So just try and believe that your mom is fine too. I'm sure that you'll be reunited with her before long, just don't give up hope. Yeah, I won't. Come on, don't cry, Ellipsis. Here, this'll cheer you up. Don't worry, you, Ellipsis. Wait, was that Ellipsis? Did he give me one of these snow bunny things when I was a kid? Is that a memory from when I came here as a little girl? Lisa? Sorry, I guess it's a little childish to think something like this would cheer you up. Ah, no, that's not it at all. I'm just not sure what I can do with this. Can't put it in my pocket. It's a piece of snow. Thanks for the encouragement, Reen. I won't give up, and I'll keep believing that we'll both be reunited with our families before long. I mean, I'm home. I'm with my... Well, Elise. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe Rufus can teach her how to hug or something. Or maybe... what's her face? Alphine knows how, and they can practice. Because, man, that's... That's going to bring a stain on the family name for generations to come. That's how bad she is at hugging. That's what I like to hear. And they soaked their feet in the foot bath for a little while longer and enjoyed some pleasant conversation. When they got out, Reen bade farewell to Elisa, who chose to return to the general store. Those foot baths are really great, Ellipsis. Just one little dip and your whole body warms right up. Hee hee, maybe I'll get Sharon to join me next time. I don't know if she can go in the foot bath, is the thing. Rufus is not a hugger, he's a head patter, okay. Hey, guess what? We're gonna do a test run of the cable car today. And if that goes well, we'll be able to resume normal operations tomorrow. Between this and Lord Tio waking up, it feels like there's been nothing but good news lately. And I'm not complaining one bit. After all the stuff that went down a few weeks ago, I'm glad things are finally back to normal. Couldn't agree more. Well, good luck getting the cable car running again. Thanks, appreciate it. Still plenty of things left to worry about, what with Elise still being missing and all, ellipsis. But moping around doesn't help anyone. We've got to focus on doing what we can to get things back to normal around here. And that's why I'm going to do all I can to get the cable car up and running ASAP. Oh, goodness me. Hey, it's the cable. Yep, don't need to use it now. We'll hit Tobal in a moment. I want to go snowboarding. Let's board some snow! We can play the A2 course, alright. We need to get a minute. Well, the hitbox for collecting is pretty wide, so that's nice. Very lenient on the crashes, too, so that's also nice. Huzzah!
Did it!
We did it! Cleared the A2 course and got... Yeah, that's my boy. Wouldn't feel right if the son of Ymir couldn't handle that course. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead and take it. Hair! And I'll be sure to keep the courses well maintained. If you feel like boarding again, just come on by. Bye-bye. And increase odds of successfully running from battle by 40%. This minigame gave me life back in April 2020. What could have possibly been happening back then? Actually, I think, I think summer of 2020 is when I started playing these games. But right after the pandemic started in February, March, and I was sent home from work, that's when I started the Gem series reviews. Middle-aged man watches Gem the Holograms, that one. So yeah, that's one of the way occupied myself. Sharon was kind enough to give us the official Ouroboros seal of approval on Ymir's defenses yesterday. They might be number one on the guild's list of enemies, but everything I've seen out of her is worthy of our trust. Still, the more time passes, the grimmer the situation here in the Empire gets. Maybe it's time for me to square things up with the goddess just in case. A little prayer couldn't hurt me right now. Ellipsis, maybe we should go join him. Oh, let's go join him. August, okay, yeah. Damn, you're already 110 hours in? No, Jared provided us a save file with about 75 hours on it or something like that, so that we could play through New Game Plus and not miss. There's apparently some books and stuff that are the Black Records or something that aren't in the first playthrough, so that's why. You're heading off to pray? I'd be happy to join you. That's the plan. Nice to have some company. And also, hello, stray dog. Something I wanted to talk to you about anyway, so I guess the goddess is smiling on me already. Smile, darn you, smile. What would that be, Ellipsis? You'd know the whole world is a great world after all. The smile is still worthwhile, darn you, smile. I'm kind of surprised you wanted to come and pray all of a sudden. Did you not think you would make it today? That's an old reference. You never really struck me as much of a religious man. Ah, well, because I'm not, really. I only really come to church to pray before the big jobs. And what brought you here today, then? Hey, you even need to ask? I wanted to pray for you kids' futures, as well as the future of all of us in the Bracer Guild. Both the Idios and my other goddess. Whoa, whoa, are you two-timing Idios? Who's this other goddess? Kind of an embarrassing question to answer, to tell you the truth, Ellipsis, but she's the woman who set me on the road to becoming a bracer. Oh, Ellipsis. It all started back in the day when I was still working for old Mich. I ended up getting caught in some trouble involving an artifact, you see. Oh, which one? And she's the one who helped me get through it all. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of trouble? Let's just say that's one experience I'll be happy to never relive. I was pretty skilled with arts even back then, but if she hadn't come when she did, I'd have been a goner. So, I'm gonna guess that we're talking about the events of the comic offshoot, Ring of Judgment or something like that. Yeah. She's a tad on the violent side, though, the kind of person who would take out a whole Jaeger Corps with her bare hands. I think a tad might be putting it lightly, Ellipsis. Still, that was how we met, and she saw the potential I had when it came to arts, Ellipsis. Thanks to her, I ended up finding my true calling. I threw away all the aliases I'd been using up until that point, Ellipsis, and just became Tovel Brandenauer, the Bracer. And that's how I'm going to stay, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Anyway, I guess that's what I'm trying to say is people at the end of the day are the sum of their experiences. There's obviously a lot you don't know about your past, but that's not what defines who you are. What does define you are the choices you make, the paths you choose. That's what I think, at least. Tovel. Ellipsis. Oh, he's talking about the... Oh, that makes more sense, yeah. He's talking about Cornelia, that's right. The events of that, right. Well, anyway, you've got more of your classmates to find, Ellipsis. And even then, you've still got plenty of time to find exactly what it is you want to do with your life. But if you ever need any advice, you can always come talk to me. Thanks, Tovel. Still have no idea what I want to do after all of us meet up, or after this war's over, Ellipsis, but hopefully by the end of it I'll have a better idea. There we go. Their conversation finished, Reen and Tovel offered up silent prayers to the goddess, Ellipsis, and swore once again to survive the trials of war and come out the other side. And our bond strengthened. Our bond's so strong. Art support, huh? Okay. There's a lot of giant question marks in your past, but so what? That's not what defines who you are as a person. You know what, Will? The choices you make and the path you choose. At least that's the way I've always seen it. So just be sure to take some time to think about the choices you make. Oh, and if you ever want my advice, you know where I'll be. Well, I'll be. Yep, there we go. Yeah, they mentioned that, or I don't think they said it explicitly, but it was very heavily implied at the end of the last game that Nick was the author of Carnelia. And that the characters were Toval and what's her name? Ein? Selnet? Something like that. I went to Plover the other day to buy a book, but I ended up buying the wrong one. Silly me! It worked out in the end, mostly because this book is actually quite interesting. I think I might get the next volume even. You should try reading it yourself. I think you'll become a fan too. Gambler Jack 25. Alright. Thanks, I'll read it if I get the chance. Books are being sold as microtransactions in this world. Now that we can communicate with the outside world again, we're hearing all kinds of rumors. For one thing, that's apparently a really famous Alliance general over in the West who keeps winning one battle after another. Then there's the fact that the chairman of the Rhineford Company is said to have gone missing. Oh, Ellipsis, don't tell Elisa that. There's more, too. Pretty much all of it is depressing. I almost wish we didn't know what was going on after all Ellipsis. Still no point in getting all down in the dumps. We've got to stay positive. I have plenty to be happy about here, at least. Lord Teo's awake. The cable car will be resuming service soon. Ellipsis, we just have to believe the future's bright. Yeah, I have the same problem. I have a need to know what's going on in the world, but it's mostly all really aggravating and depressing, so... I can't put into words just how relieved I was to hear that Lord Teo's awake. I've known your father since he was a young lad, Masterine. I'm truly proud to have, too. He's the very model of a modern Major General, or how a man, a noble, should be. Couldn't be happier to hear he's awake. I knew he'd come through eventually. Wait, what? I'll have to take him some more of the mountain's blessings when I next visit. Did you download the latest patch notes for Gambler Jack 3? Yeah. Actually, let's, Alright, Pantragul tours the nation. The Noble Alliance's flagship, the Pantragul, will reportedly be making a tour of the nation in order to help quell the fears that has been building across the Empire during these fragile times. Yep. Nothing quite quells fears like peace tanks and now peace airships. Can't help but feel fortunate for that citizens all across Erebonia will be given a chance to bear witness to its majesty, as well as how even in the midst of war, the Noble Alliance has taken the time to care for the well-being of those caught up in it. A step towards ending the war? It's possible that the Pantragul's tour may play a vital part in bringing the war to a conclusion. The Noble Alliance has been in a hurry to end it, making it a distinct possibility that this latest development may have another purpose beyond finally giving our fellow Erebonian countrymen reason to celebrate. One noble from the Lemaire province certainly thinks so, telling us such a tour is sure to raise morale among the Alliance's troops. I wouldn't at all be surprised if it resulted in accelerated victories across the country. Will the Imperial family be on board? A small number of reports have been suggesting that in addition to the Noble Alliance Supreme Commander Duke Kyan and Chief of Staff Lord Rufus Alvarea, members of the Imperial family will be on board the flagship during the tour as well. In chains! Pardon me. All evidence has pointed towards them resting privately until now. But this may prove to be an opportunity for them to speak to and calm the men and women of the nation. Having only recently been the victims of a rebellion by their subjects, we of the Imperial Chronicle wouldn't blame the Imperial family for being disappointed in the rebels. But perhaps they may even use this chance to demonstrate their boundless love for the people and call upon the rebels to surrender. Society, the nation's economy, stabilizing. A lot of questions in the headlines this issue. The nation's economy has been in chaos for some time due to goods being unable to move freely around the country, but the Ministry of Finance has announced a gradual improvement to the situation as more regions come under the Noble Alliance's wing. They could not, however, rule out the possibility of additional wartime taxes, leading to cries of despair from certain parts of the citizenry. You know, the weenies. Breaking, another battle to the west. Western Arbonia has been a hotbed for conflict since the beginning of the war, but the Noble Alliance forces have warned that the coast of the Lemare province is likely to become the center of yet another large-scale battle. Upon reaching out for comment, a spokesman for the Alliance forces said several rebel forces have joined together and seem to be planning to launch an attack against us. We intend to dispatch them with all of our military strength. We strongly recommend that residents in those areas evacuate as soon as possible. Incident: a strange knight appears in the east? We have received reports that the Kreutzen provincial army clashed against a mysterious large weapon resembling the Alliance's own Azure Knight. The Alliance believes it to be an inferior imitation of the Azure Knight and is increasing security while trying to pinpoint its current whereabouts. Yes, inferior imitation. No mention of its glorious codpiece. Propaganda! There's Marcus. I haven't seen Annabelle. I wonder if she's out fishing. Not up here, though. Might be in the church. Might be in the hotel, too. Who knows? Lord Schweizer's alright, thank the goddess. I knew she'd never abandon him, I just knew it. Moritz, I think you've had more than enough to drink, Ellipsis. Never! I'm celebrating. You can't celebrate without a drink or 3. More like 5, Ellipsis. Just try not to have so many that you black out, okay? Ah, here's to the Baron. Yay! I hope you can come out and see us soon. I knew that Lord Tia of all people would never kick the bucket that easily, but I'm still happy to know he's awake. I guess this once I can spend some time with drunken Maritz. Drunken old Maritz, I'll bring out some of the strong stuff for him. Yes, you're an enabler, Gerald. Next is rescuing that sister of yours, I guess. Oh, and I guess the princess, if you have time. Still got fond memories of the days you'd eat the sweets I'd make with big smiles on your faces. I won't stand for her being kidnapped, so go out there and get her, okay? Well, I won't stand for kidnapping. Total recommended I try the coffee here, and now I can see exactly why. The beans themselves are fairly standard, but the roasting method they're using has given them a wonderful aroma. Aha! Coffee this good pairs perfectly with all these chess game transcriptions I've been reading. Wait, you're reading up on games other people played? You must really love your chess. Yeah, you could say that. I'd like to think I've gotten better ever since joining the lower class chess club too. Oh, we're still calling it that? Didn't we combine them? It's just the chess club now? But I may have played it. I haven't played in a long time. Reading records like this may be fun, but it's no match for the real thing. You know, I could play against him, Ellipsis. Let's play against him. I'm pretty sure there's a chess set over in the Phoenix Wings, Machias. I believe there is, yeah. Might not be up to club standards, but it should see us through a match or two if you're interested. Oh, I'm interested, Ellipsis. But only if you expect me to come at you with everything I've got. Way ahead of you. Reen and Machias enthusiastically ran off to the Phoenix Wings to grab the chess set when they sat down for their game with coffee in hand. Later, Lou. Toodle, Lou. Yeah, that kind of works. Well, this is going just swell, Ellipsis. I figured you'd be rusty enough for me to maybe stand a chance at winning, but no! You're as sharp as ever. I wasn't part of the chess club for nothing. Doing a good job at holding your own, though, so don't feel too bad. You're reminding me of how tenacious a player Stefan was. He was the captain of the lower-class chess club, wasn't he? I wonder what he's up to right now. I wish I knew, Ellipsis. He's a hot-blooded guy. Hot-blooded, hot-blooded. Though I can't picture him sitting around idly. I wonder what the students from the upper-class chess club are doing, too. You're worried about them, aren't you? I know you were competing against them initially, but it looks like you guys were putting your differences behind you. We were. At the end of the day, this war was started by the Noble Alliance, not by nobles as a whole. For every noble who's in favor of it, there's another who's as much of a victim of it as commoners are. You've changed. Back when we first met, all it took was someone whispering the word noble to set you off on a rant. Well, I'd like to believe I've been able to mature a little since enrolling at the school. Either way, with my father being one of the many victims this war after his arrest, Ellipsis, I can only hope we can do something to better the situation for everyone. Yeah, same here. But I'm sure we'll be fine. No matter how desperate things seem, if you keep searching for ways to turn things around, you'll find one. That's true for this civil war as much as it is for this game of chess. Tying it to chess now, are you? Well, I do see what you mean. All we can do is keep looking for that one move that will change everything. Ellipsis. Crap, why'd you move that piece there? Talk about perfect timing. That there is my one move that changed the game. I might be able to win against you after all, huh? Ellipsis, we'll see about that. I'm only just getting started. Their game continued with Machias determined to win. And while he did secure his victory, it was a challenging game throughout, and it was safe to say both he and Reen thoroughly enjoyed themselves in the process. And we strengthened our bond. Huzzah. Cover in anger. Alright. Oh, he's staying in here, alright. Whew, Ellipsis, I have to admit, I wasn't expecting that game to get quite so heated, but that's what made it so fun. I can't wait to cross wits with you again. Now, this was our next stop on the tour anyways. Congratulations on reuniting with yet more of your friends, Master Reen. Thanks to that, we now have 4 new guests staying here at Phoenix Wings. Ha! I'm always so happy to have more. I'm sure it won't be long before many of you depart again, but I will serve you as best I can in the meantime. The anger thing, yeah. We're blessed to have been given so much good news, one after another like this. Your efforts are certainly paying off, Master Reen, and I, for one, am looking forward to seeing what else you accomplish with the days to come. Restores 50 of his own CP when partner is attacked. Recovers 10% HP, restores 20 CP. Alright. And she has deadly assist too. Alright. No Sharon again. Where am I standing? Oh, there we go. Still no Sharon. Poor Sharon doesn't get to bathe. Excuse me, Lerner. Would you mind if I asked you a question? Of course not. Ask away. Rena asked if he had any Azuki beans. Ellipsis. Well, I certainly do use them on occasion in my cooking. They have this unique flavor and texture that makes for a very interesting addition to certain dishes. Unfortunately, wild monkeys broke into the outdoor storehouse and made off with my entire supply. Oh, Ellipsis. You sure they weren't creepy sheep? Unfortunate, but that does happen from time to time. Them wild monkeys. Indeed, it's part and parcel of living in the mountains, I suppose. Well, thanks for telling me. I'll try my luck elsewhere. Come to think of it, I know someone else who's big on making confectionery, Ellipsis. Maybe we should go ask him if he has any beans. I wish I could give you some Azuki beans, but all the ones I had were stolen by wild monkeys. Look elsewhere. Wild monkeys. There we go. Wow, okay. Hee hee, I'm so glad that Lord Schwarzer has finally woken up. Maple jumped for joy right in front of some guests when she heard the news, Ellipsis. But I think I can let her off with that this once. I felt like doing the same myself, to be honest. I wish that we could relay the good news to Lady Elise as well, Ellipsis. I suppose all I can do is keep praying that she'll return to us soon. Alright. Here's you. I've only been away from the Empire for a month, so I'm kind of surprised by how much I missed it. What a great town to come back to. This village holds a lot of memories for Class 7, I can certainly say that. I'm happy you feel that way. Given that the people here are being gracious enough to host us yet again, I'd like to give them something in return. I just haven't decided exactly what yet. Should I help them out? It's not like I don't owe everyone a lot here. Yeah, let's do that. Why don't we help clear up some of the snow, then? Hasn't been coming down that hard, but it never hurts to have a clean walkway. It's good exercise, too. No complaints here. Let's borrow some shovels and get to work. They headed over to the mansion storehouse to borrow a couple of shovels, Ellipsis, and once they were adequately equipped, they started clearing snow off of some of the village's more popular pathways. We finished that in record time, thanks for all the help. Although it is still snowing, so I'm sure it'll build up again before long. And still was good exercise, so it wasn't all for nothing. All that work warmed me up a bit, too. I wish I could say the same about my fingers and toes. I'm surprised you're not freezing with how lightly you're dressed, though. You should see Fee. Well, it's chilly all year round on the Highlands. We don't get snow like you find here, but I'm used to dealing with the cold. Oh, really? Well, say so. I mean, I'm fairly used to cold weather, too, but I don't think living here all my life's ever stopped me from feeling the cold. Anyway, you alright with stopping by the footbath to warm up a bit? Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Ah, Ellipsis. Looks like Elf and... what's her name? Kitty, Katie, something. Are still arguing over the snowman. This really is relaxing, Ellipsis. It's a shame Sharon can't enjoy it. It's a pleasure to be able to use the springs here again after our last visit. I think there are a few on the outskirts of the Highlands, Ellipsis. But it's never been our custom to soak in them like this. Well, every country's different, I guess. There really is a lot to love about Erebonia. I still hope to bring my whole family here once everything's calmed down. Really? Toma, Lily, and Sheeta really did seem sad to see you go. You must be worried about them. Yeah. Nord's no longer in any immediate danger, but it's still difficult to rest easy with the war raging on. The sooner everyone can return to living in peace, the better. Yeah, Ellipsis. And when that happens, I want to show them more of this great country. Not tanks, not soldats, and the things that made me come to see Ereboni as a second... But the things that made me see Ereboni as a second home to begin with. Like the snow and the hot springs here. And this place is just one of many stunning places to see, each one rich with tradition. I really hope you can. I still don't know how much we can do, but we'll put our best foot forward so we can make that a reality. We know how much your family means to you, Gaius, and I hope we can help you reunite with them. Thanks, that means a lot. And we strengthened our bond. I'd like to show Toma, Lily, and Sheeta more of Ereboni, once it's safe to. There's so many beautiful things and rich cultural traditions to see, like the snow and hot springs here, for example. I guess it's just another reason to pick up my spear and keep fighting. Alright, where the hell's Annabelle? Your father's condition has significantly improved. He's on the mend now. That's not to say he's completely in the clear. He still needs to rest to avoid making his condition worse again. As long as he does that, it should only be a matter of days before he's up and about again. Oh, I continue to be astounded by how strong a man he is. Still amazed how quickly he regained consciousness. As the priest who has been treating him, I couldn't be happier to see a speedy recovery in my patient. No? But here's Maple. I'm helping Lisa out with making medicine. Because I have the tendency to read ahead, I saw making coming up and I almost said making out with Lisa. I'm helping Lisa out with making medicine. I always lend a hand when I see someone in need. Sure, that's what you always say, but then you always end up getting distracted. Oh, you are so going to regret saying that. Now you listen here, Rini, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Still, I do appreciate her trying to help Dad out. Everyone's really been trying to pitch in for him. Being in the chapel always takes me back to my Sunday school years. Those horrible, horrible years, Ellipsis. At the moment, all we hold is a young children's class. I'm the teacher for it, too. You are? Ellipsis, that makes me feel so old, Ellipsis. I'm the same age as someone who's a teacher? Ellipsis. Makes me feel real old, Ellipsis. While you were away, a lot of the villagers helped me in gathering medicinal herbs, you know? It was only thanks to all those that Uncle Tio was able to regain consciousness as quickly as he did. I really can't thank them enough for all they've done. Maple's helping me make medicine today, too. I really do owe a lot to everyone here. Maybe Annabelle's out fishing. What's her name? Kiki. No, she's not here. There's that monkey son of a bitch. Oh, yeah, there she is over on the bridge. Well, we did upgrade our, We
Now's
did.
our chance.
We
Let's
did
get 'em.
upgrade our. What was it?
Here we go.
True arc slash.
Now's our chance.
Here I come. Very well.
Onward.
What was I saying? We went up a rank in our fish, so maybe she'll have some more stuff for us in the store.
Ha!
Ready to go.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Here I come. May I?
You may.
We mustn't tarry here too long.
Claire, Sharon, and Toval. Reen's a little outclassed in this this group, I think.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. Now.
Here I come. Very well.
Let's see.
How about this? Down. We mustn't tarry here too long.
You heard the woman. No tarrying. We will brook no tarry. There's Annabelle. Oh my, Ellipsis, you've caught so many more fish since we've last spoken. Enough to become a gold angler, which also happens to be my rank. I'm stunned, Reen. You've made an amazing amount of progress in such a short time. Ah, thanks. Fishing is pretty addicting, I'll admit. It certainly is. It fills me with so much joy to see someone bitten by the fishing bug. Or perhaps lured in is more fitting here. Well, never mind. You can now trade your hard-earned points for even more items. Congratulations. Now, go out there and proudly fish like a man possessed. So I shall. Thanks, Annabelle. Perfect timing, Reen. I've just happened upon a new target. Given its brilliant blue color and massive size, I imagine that it must be quite rare, Ellipsis. Hee hee, just you wait, mysterious fish. I'll have you fished up in no time. You won't escape my line for much longer, my little friend. Especially now that my pride's at stake. Alright, what do we got? Gladiator badge. Lake Lord Star 2. Exceptionally sturdy rod that can withstand the mightiest catch. Ideal for catching large fish. Alright. Take one of those. Ooh. I do not have enough. Know who we want to have that, though. Sharon's a great way to farm in this game, but...
Bring it on!
Understood. Ring down! Here's our chance!
Gotcha! My turn!
This won't take long. Shadow stick.
I'm up!
Pretty similar to Gale.
Here I go.
Ready to go!
All right. There! Ceasing hostilities. Let's move onward. Seize the moment!
My turn.
Very well.
It's only 50, that seems.
How would you all like some tea?
And a giant teacup.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you. Understood.
Witness the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace. That was a cinch. May I?
Right, let's get started.
With pleasure.
All right. Ha! Now! Now's our chance!
Understood.
My turn. Marcus, activate.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
With pleasure.
Onward.
I'm up!
Let's move.
All right.
Very well. We mustn't tarry here too long.
Seize the moment.
Let's move.
Understood.
With pleasure.
Ready to go.
Here I go.
Understood. Ha!
May I?
Ready to
Good
go.
job, Sharon.
Phew. Well, that's that.
All right.
Ready to go.
Here I go.
With pleasure.
Oh, that's what I was going for. I wanted to see her, I wanted her to put her weapon away so that I could see this. When she she hikes her skirt up a little bit. That's great. Look at that, that's funny.
All right.
Ready to go.
Here I go.
What a nice little touch, I like that. Kitty. He's a big fan of making sweets. Maybe he has Azuki beans, Ellipsis. Worth a shot, at least. Any Azuki beans? Oh, you're looking for some of those? I do use them fairly often. Yeah, Kiki loves the things in paste form. Do you happen to have any on hand? Afraid not. I did have some, but they were stolen by some wild monkeys. Just the other day. I bet it's the same monkeys that attacked the Phoenix Wing storehouse. They've probably got a taste for him now. You have to be more careful about locking him up in the future. Ellipsis, come to think of it, I do know one place you might try looking if you want some. Does it involve wild monkeys? A while back, Kiki's bean bag split open. It was full of Azuki beans, too, and they went, Ellipsis, well everywhere. From what I hear, Luke was the one who gave her some replacement beans. Maybe he's still got some left. Ellipsis, he's not someone I would have thought of, but sounds like as good a lead as any. I'll try asking. Good luck. Ask Luke. Alright. Been meaning to do this for half an hour. Onion soup. Onion, salt, liquor, and chitinous shower.
Okay, let's give this a try. There we go.
Onion soup, alright. A flavorful soup made with delicious onions. Give me the beans, Luke. You got a minute? Sure, what's up? Any Azuki beans? They were stolen by wild monkeys. That's kind of an embarrassing question, Ellipsis. Is it? I'm not sure how it could be, Ellipsis. Well, you know how my mom was when I got hired here earlier this year, right? She couldn't stop smiling. So she was so happy, she even went and made a sekihan to celebrate. She overdid it, of course. We ended up with more leftover beans in the house than we knew what to do with, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, I'd forgotten all about that. She only busts out the sekihan. Not sure what that is. Sekihan. Think I could take some of them extra beans off your hands? Actually, Lisa was looking around for some too, so sorry, Rena ended up giving the last of it all to her. To Lisa? Well, here's a surprise, Ellipsis. I gave her a bunch, though, so she might still have a few left. I'm sure she'd give you some if you asked. Can do, thanks for the tip. So... Lisa was looking for some Mizuki beans for some reason, so I gave some to her. Gave her a bunch, too. Probably has some more left. Who's Lisa? Is that the lady in the church lady? Yeah. Had the process of elimination, that one. It's the red bean rice you see in a lot of anime for celebrating special occasions. Okay. Could I have a moment of your time, Lisa, if that's your real name? Of course, what can I help you with? Got any beans, Lisa? I certainly do. Luke gave me some not long ago. I developed an interest in them after hearing they're said in the East to have evil repelling properties. But after looking into them some more, I found out they're very healthy and nutritious. Perhaps the origin of the belief that they repel evil is the fact that they keep you healthy and thus repel evil in that sense. Father Bernard and I have started putting them in our oatmeal for that very reason. Really, Ellipsis. Kind of amazing to think how many things you can do with the Zuki beans. Ellipsis, if you happen to have any left over, would you mind sharing some with me? Oh, not at all. Hold on a moment. I'll go and get some. We have plenty left in our storehouse. Storehouse, Ellipsis? It's not outside, is it? Where the wild monkeys are! It is, yes, Ellipsis. Why do you ask? I have a bad feeling about this. We should hurry. I'm coming with you. Huh? We're gonna open the door, there's a bunch of monkeys. Huh? Whew, Ellipsis, looks like the lock's still fine. But there's windows and... But here they are. Don't mind us, just chilling. Blair. Eek? Get Tio from Crossbell over to glare at him. That should keep him away for a while. I just gave the monkeys a dirty look. Oh my, that was very impressive. Is that a skill you gained through your training? I didn't do anything special, really. But as a precaution, I suggest you keep ingredients that monsters are likely to enjoy locked indoors in the future. They are indoors! That's a building! They're in the building. They're indoors. Does the building need to be indoors, too? No arguments here, hee-hee, but first, Ellipsis. There's one inside. I should give you those Zuki beans that you wanted, shouldn't I? Haha, Ellipsis, thanks. Wasn't easy, but I managed to find some beans for you. Handed them to Camilla. Yes! Thank you so much. I knew I could count on you. Ah, Ellipsis. Well, I'm just glad all that effort's going to pay off once everyone gets to try our speciality. You know, they say that the more trouble you go through as a young person, the better off you are later in life. Anyway, now that I have these, time to make some manju. What? You're gonna make them now? First, we soak the beans in water, Ellipsis. Then, when they're soft, you boil them like so, Ellipsis. Then you add sugar, boil them a bit more, Ellipsis, and then you knead them like this, Ellipsis. Do I really need to be here for this? 2 hours later, Ymir's famous manju were finally complete. Here you go, all finished. The finest homemade manju you ever did see. Make sure to share them, okay? Reen received enough Ymir manju for everyone. They do look pretty good, Ellipsis. Thanks. That was exhausting, but I guess it was worth helping her after all. You've proven all over again just how dependable you are, Reen. If I ever need help with anything else, I know who to call. Ah, great. Let's just try not to work me too much. Hee, maybe I should use what ingredients I have left over to make some more for Lord Tio, too. Well, whatever I do, thank you so much for your help. I'll be counting on you if I ever need anything else. Let's just say I'll consider it. Alright. 2500, seal mute, stat down. Eastern Confectionery, brought to you mirror by Master... And we got 10 of them, alright. $10. I feel like I was going to do something and I'm forgetting what it was. Oh, right, I wanted to... Alright, make manju, doesn't have zuki beans, need to find for her. Looking for someone who might cook, asked Werner, but told me wild monkeys stole them. Sure, that's normal, why not? Maybe I should ask another person who loves making sweets. Asked Gerald, but he told me that he too fell victim to wild monkeys. It's an epidemic! He did suggest that Luke may have some, though. Worth a try. Asked Luke. He told me Lisa may have some. She's at the church. Lisa had some azuki beans, and we arrived just in time to save them from falling to the same simian fate. She gave me some of them as a show of thanks, and I gave them to Camila. Alright. Alright, so a little later than normal, but we took a 20-minute break for me to throw a temper tantrum, so whatever. Alright, we'll do another quest next week, and then get on with finding the rest of our classmates, and, you know, finding her sister, and the princess, and, you know, things. You know, we've got some things on the to-do list. So, that's it for this week. Hope you all having a nice weekend, and enjoy the upcoming week. Till then, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.